Young Will drip too much flavor.
DJ on the beat, so it's a bang.
Y'all niggas ain't built like that. We gon' slag, you right back. Niggas steady woofing, nigga, we outside, we all at. Y'all niggas ain't built like that. Niggas pussy, they be shook. Niggas come around with all they jewelry on, they get it took. Y'all niggas get killed like that. Got me sliding out. These niggas be hiding out. Don't let me find out. Y'all niggas get dealt like that. Niggas ain't shoot no pole. Man, these niggas straight hoes. Wherever I go, they go. Wherever I point, they blow. My shorties don't go for show. Drop low, they get exposed. Handguns, they ain't for show. Y'all better check the scope. Fuck all my ups, they gone. And if we get that drop, them Glocks right to his dome. And boy, I don't need no crowd, I'm creeping where he sleeping. That 10 hit him to the floor and send him right to Jesus. And that bitch take a switch, bullets be like Keto. Pull up toothpaste squeezing. If I tell y'all lay, y'all mean it. Thirst for a body, I'm fiending. And I got mops, I ain't cleaning. Sipping on walk, I'm leaning. Fuck a little hoe, she screaming. Like T-Word, whop a demon. Get back, it got a meaning. If I tell you I love you, I mean it. Nigga, this vine, you know I'm swinging. Y'all niggas ain't built like that. We gon' slag, you right back. Niggas steady woofing, nigga, we outside, we all at. Y'all niggas ain't built like that. Niggas pussy, they be shook. Niggas come around with all they jewelry on, they get it took. Y'all niggas get killed like that. Got me sliding out. These niggas be hiding out. Don't let me find out. Y'all niggas get dealt like that. Niggas ain't shoot no pole. Man, these niggas straight hoes. Wherever I go, they go.
Bitch, what up?
Yeah,
Hey, bitch, what up?
yeah,
Hey, bitch, what up?
yeah,
They got Wooski on the mix.
yeah.
Hey, bitch, what up?
What up?
They say they on they block, it's time to slide, fuck 'em up. Ayy, lil' bro walking up, masked up, suited up. Ayy, catch him by that stove, up the pole, shoot it up. Ayy, switch up on the Glock, make him hop, double dutch. Ayy, lil' bro over cold, he got 2 poles, doubled up. Ayy, Glizzy, that's my dog, he'll catch you, bite you up. Ayy, treat the ops like blunts, hit a cut, light him up. Ayy, don't hype him up cause he'll die. How your whole block cry, his balloons in the sky. Now the ops want me dead, so I tell him come try. But I slide first, all they hear is fire, fire, fire. That's that Nick, nigga. Ayy, that's how I'm coming, bitch. Like a track star, I'm on my block, really running shit. I do this shit in real life, boy, this shit is not a skit. Remember putting tape up on the mag just to make it fit. I remember sliding every day, I wasn't at the park. I ain't had no lighter, but I really had to make it spark. Keep that eye on me like my real name was Tony Stark. All you see is spark, spark, spark. I'm trying to leave a mark, nigga. Ayy, bitch, what up? They say they on they block, it's time to slide, fuck 'em up. Ayy, lil' bro walking up, masked up, suited up. Ayy, catch him by that stove, up the pole, shoot it up. Ayy, switch up on the Glock, make him hop, double dutch. Ayy, lil' bro over cold, he got 2 poles, doubled up. Ayy, Glizzy, that's my dog, he'll catch you, bite you up. Ayy, treat the ops like blunts, hit a cut, light him up.
Glock 4 with a switch on the back, my shorty'll wipe your nose like slack. You know that back door closed, kill one of these set up hoes for thinking it's that. We got a chop with a scope, I'ma look in that bitch before I blink, throw 3 in his hat. Riding in bulletproof, whole lot of switches and drakes whenever I be in a rack.
Bitch, hey.
What up? Is you really living them lyrics or what? Hoes play our shit when they get in the truck and the ops get mad cause they listen to us. Whole phone them sliding, they still in the cut. Hop out fast, they picking them up. Hot shit make his back start sizzling up. He lost his head for forgetting to duck. We don't play that. New Glock let it spray like Ajax. Blow him down and it's back to the hood and we just might have to have speed on the way back. Before be money, we throwing up bees cause one of the G's I'm making his face crack. We been trying to scope for the lead, my shorty's been teased, they shooting like Trey stacks. Bitch.
Ayy, bitch, what up? They say they on they block, it's time to slide, fuck 'em up. Ayy, lil' bro walking up, masked up, suited up. Ayy, catch him by that stove, up the pole, shoot it up. Ayy, switch up on the Glock, make him hop, double dutch. Ayy, lil' bro over cold, he got 2 poles, doubled up. Ayy, Glizzy, that's my dog, he'll catch you, bite you up. Ayy, treat the ops like blunts, hit a cut, light 'em up. Ayy.
Hey man, what my Aki Nas said? He said, "Calicoes roast y'all folks, keep y'all dying, cause it's hard to fuck around when you dealing with science." That's the time we on tonight. I'm gonna be efficient. Got off late. I heard some people woofing that don't want no smoke, no academic smoke at all. Don't want to get in the ring because they know we'll kick their ass. Abu has been doing a great job at smoking these dudes. And I applaud Abu, man. Abu keeps shooting and sniping these dudes, and we must have hurt their feelings because I seen they made a stream about me, right? So I'm going to review that stream tonight, that video they did, and we already know what's going to be in the video. They're going to lie, they're going to be disingenuous, and they're going to continue to push a pseudo narrative. They're going to misrepresent our arguments, right? And watching that video that they did the other day, that video that Abu did on Vocab Malone's channel, watching that video, my eyes were open to something. I didn't even know they had 340 something patrons. So I did the math, and they're making between $4,000 to $2,000 a month just off the Patreon alone. So I'm like, oh, okay. So they trying to fight to keep that little money going. You know what I'm saying? They trying to fight to keep the money coming in. That's what coats do. My channel is to educate you. We bang on y'all tonight, Yap Gang Violence. We bang, we spin the block. We do what we got to do to get rid of all of the pseudo BHIs out there. So let's just get into this video, man. It's a money grab, more. It is a money grab. Shout out to Abu. Keep your foot on these pseudos' neck. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them come back up for air, man. Sometimes you got to crush their esophagus, man. That's just how you got to be. Tonight we on Yap Gang Violence, man. That's it. So, Rue, it's between $2,000 to $4,000, rough estimate. 343 patrons on Patreon. $7 for one membership. I think the other one was $14. If you do the math, the most they can be making is like 4,000 and some change, and the least they can be making is like 2,000 and some change. And the content they got is so pseudo and fake, and they're making that much money off of it. So I can see why they're trying to come out and protect their content, because they're making a lot of money, BSing the people, man. $4,000 to do what they're doing. Basically what you guys do, you come on, you teach some BS prophecy. You know what I'm saying? You guys are no different than, the regular pastor down the street, and you pretty much are a race hustler. You're a race hustler. You guys are rednecks, and you're making money about it. Project Protect the Pockets, man. They trying to protect the pocket. I didn't know they had 343 patrons. Shout out to Abu, man. Shout out to the head of the CIA, Abu, Agent Yashu, signing in. So my boy Abu made a quick video. Let's talk about it. Let's get right into it. Like I said, tonight I'm going to be efficient. I'm going to be very efficient. Because unlike those bombs, I actually got to go work. I don't got $4,000 coming in from a patron. You understand? I actually got to work. You see what I'm saying? Check this out. Shout out to our Booski, man.
Greetings. Yesterday, Teotw Ministries put up a YouTube community post mentioning me, among others. And so I wanted to make a quick video which offers a brief response to what they typed. And their post reads as follows, quote, "Next time the cult of E, Genesis 49ers, Sean Harris, Hebrew of Israel, Abu, Orthodox Moor, etc., try to spin their fake haplogroup hypothesis, which is an educated quote-unquote guess, please have them explain why someone who is an expert in genetic ancestry, Razib Khan, disagrees with them," end quote. And then they provided a screenshot of some text without providing a title, a source, or a link. Nonetheless, that text is from an article which Razib Khan indeed did write. He wrote it 9 years ago, and it was titled, "Please Ignore mtDNA and Y Chromosomal Haplogroups." And I'll share a link to the article in the video description. I'll share links to all my sources. Now, for those who don't know the context and background to that post, the twins over at Teotw Ministries are part of the diverse Hebrew Israelite spectrum. They believe that the West African diaspora in the Americas, which descends from victims of the transatlantic slave trade, are the biblical Israelites, the descendants of the biblical Jacob. And they themselves used to hold to a patrilineal definition of Israelite, where an Israelite is one who descends paternally from Jacob. However, they later learned and revealed that their own paternal haplogroup is G. Meanwhile, the majority of the West African diaspora has subclades of haplogroup E. And it's impossible for both E carriers and G carriers to descend paternally from the same Bronze Age progenitor. So the Teotw twins were faced with either concluding that they themselves don't descend paternally from Jacob, or that the majority of the West African diaspora does not descend paternally from Jacob. And while they occasionally flirted with the latter, they ultimately decided to just declare haplogroups a bunch of irrelevant, hypothetical nonsense. And strangely, they have repeatedly pretended as though the popular geneticist Razib Khan agrees with them on haplogroups being irrelevant. And that was the context to them sharing that excerpt from an article from 9 years ago. So really, the central question here would be, does Razib Khan see Y chromosomal haplogroup?
Hey, check this out. This is where the double standard comes in and shows you that these guys are shiesty, man. Now, they did the same tactic that Garfield them used last year. They thought they could get Razib Khan on. They be like, "Oh, I just get Razib Khan on to this," because the niggas was scared. Like, they didn't want to confront what I was saying. We were formulating the model, and brothers and sisters did not want to deal with that model. Oh, this is run to. You ran to him, and it didn't help. So they're trying to do the same thing here with Razib Khan, but here's the problem. Let's apply this same logic to everything you guys teach. You guys teach that Israel's in sub-Saharan Africa. Why haven't you went out and sought out a professional that deals with history, that deals with geography, that deals with cartography? Why have you sought them people out to validate your claims? You're not going to do that, because you know the minute you go out and reach out to an expert in any of those fields, they're going to shoot down that BS that you guys teach. They're going to tell you that no, historically, Israel has always been in the Levant. They're going to tell you no, that map that you guys keep telling everybody is the Gold Coast is actually the Levant. That's what the professionals are going to tell you. In genetics, the professionals are going to tell you, if you want to trace your father's line, you have to go through your Y chromosome. You got to trace your mother's line, you have to go through your mtDNA. The funny thing about it, this article, which we have read live on the Genesis 49 show, says exactly that. It does not deny that. But think about it. Everybody has this, let me go get a professional. Let me go get a professional. But do you see them going out and seeking out professionals to cross-examine the bullshit that they teach? No. And he said fake haplogroups are not hypotheses. We have a hypothesis. And our hypothesis teaches that majority of African Americans may be related to Israelites or the original Israelite cluster. And it teaches that D and E are Shem. That's our hypothesis. Last time I checked, that's your audience. Majority of your people, the people that watch your channel, are African American. So when you say what we're saying is bullshit, you're invalidating them. See how that works? Because majority of the people that watch your channel are e-carriers. The demographic that you reach out to, the demographic that's putting money in your pockets, are mainly and primarily haplogroup E. And we're fighting for them, right? We're trying to come up with a hypothesis to give a better argument if we're going to claim this ancient Levantine people group as our ancestors. We have to come with a logical argument. And just saying, well, you just got to believe my interpretation is not good enough. But why DNA, mtDNA? That's not a hypothesis. That's empirical. Everyone has it. And the only way you can get it is through your father. When we're talking about the Y chromosome, the only way you can get the mtDNA is from your mother. This is how we know you can trace it. That's concrete. But again, since they don't have haplogroup E, which is the primary marker of African American males, they're trying to disregard your legacy, your lineage. See, they keep talking about this West and Central African stuff, but they're not West and Central African. They're European. So now they have to invalidate everybody else that's actually Western. We're actually West. I'm actually Bantu, EU290. My clay is associated with the Bantu expansion, right? My ancestors actually go back to Western Central Africa. My ancestors were actually agrarian. They sowed the seeds of civilization in sub-Saharan Africa. And you want to disrespect that lineage, which is the lineage shared by a majority of your patrons on Patreon, majority of your viewership, and majority of the people that you claim are Israelites, but actually you're saying they're not Israelites. Because when the minute you say they're not, if you say, oh, well, Yashup is saying with genetics is bullshit, you just threw all of them under the bus. Because our model is formulated, right? Formulated to give evidence for these lineages here in America that we're calling Israelites. The minute you say E is invalidated, or if it's BS, is false, you're saying that these people are not Israelites. You guys are not catching on yet? Because if our paternal marker doesn't mean anything, and you went so far to say, how do we know E markers didn't come through rape? That's what you said. I'm not afraid to say that. You tried to insinuate that E markers came via rape from the Europeans, projecting what may have happened in your line. But I'm going to tell you right now, I don't believe you guys inherited G through rape. I think it happened because through cordial relationships. Because if your family does go back to Louisiana, Creoles were there. They were mixing. That's actually quite normal for regions like that. Like in the North, black and white relationships was amicable at once, in times past, before the Great Migration. Right? But you tried to throw E under the bus, and then you tried to say the Natufians were Canaanites. You tried to say they were Canaanites to invalidate the Natufians. Those are our paternal cousins. Those are our people. Those are our ancestors. We all go back to DE. We all go back to EP2. We share the same male ancestors. So you're just going to throw all of our people under the bus because you're upset that you found out that you have a G marker, which is probably GL91. That's why you're G284, which you share with the Otzi the Iceman, which is a marker that originated in Europe. Early European farmer. See, we really educate here. Right? All you guys do is race hustle and fearmonger. You're using African Americans' illiteracy and ignorance against them, right? And you're using their fear mongering and that racism against them because you know how they feel and think about people with different skin tones. Because we, especially come from the South and the Great Migration, we carried those ideas that we learned from the damn rednecks, and it has stained the minds of our people to this day. So those people that you say fit the curses, majority of those people share my paternal lineage. Okay? So you invalidate that, you invalidate all of them. And then also on this autosomal DNA admixture, you do realize the people that lived in the Levant, that lived in Iran, that lived in Iraq, these people do not have sub-Saharan African DNA. Autosomally, majority of those people, if not all, do not have sub-Saharan African DNA. And what I'm talking about is the people that they dug up from the ground. Since you guys want to deal with autosomal DNA, and we go by the autosomal, our DNA should be like Jacob's. The Levant, they have Eurasian autosomal DNA. I was just looking at it today. Eurasian, they have also Levantine Farmer, and they have East Asian, right? Ibero-Mauritian. Nothing sub-Saharan African. So by your own logic, none of us are Israelites because we're all sub-Saharan African autosomally. Right? Since autosomal is king, none of us can be Israelite because the autosomal makeup of the place in question had no sub-Saharan African DNA. Even in Egypt, you don't start seeing autosomal sub-Saharan African DNA until later on, right? Until the Islamic period. That's when you start seeing autosomal sub-Saharan African autosomal DNA, because we know that the Arab conquest, they were enslaving women. They were taking a lot of the women. A lot of that was female sex bias gene flow. They were making the men eunuchs and enslaving the women. So then you start seeing gene flow from sub-Saharan Africa going all over the place. But when you go 3,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago, there is no sub-Saharan African autosomal elements in that region. So according to you guys, we are not Israelite. None of us. We just go over autosomal DNA and you're looking for sub-Saharan Africans. Y'all keep mentioning the Limba. The Limba do not teach that they were always in sub-Saharan Africa. Their oral testimony is that they came from Sinai. And before they got to Sinai, they were in Israel. What Sinai is mentioned in the Bible, actually, that there were Jews in Sinai. That's their oral testimony. and their ancestors that have the P58 chromosome would not be sub-Saharan African autosomally. All right. All right, let me let this video play. I said I was going to be efficient.
As having any relevance to efforts to gain insight into paternal lineages across long stretches of time. Now, the Teotw twins wish to depict the people they mentioned, such as myself and various members of the YAP gang, as avoiding that particular article. The reality, however, is that it has already been discussed by some of the very people that they mentioned, and the Teotw twins likely already know that fact. For example, consider this YouTube community post, which I put up a little less than 4 weeks ago, back on August 4th. Note that I specifically tagged Teotw Ministries in that community post to bring to their attention a video from the Genesis 49ers account. And in the second paragraph of my post, I wrote the following, quote, anyone curious about the accuracy of the twins' description of Razib Khan's position on haplogroups would do well to watch the portion from the 49-minute mark to the 1 hour 45-minute mark in particular. The twins themselves are strongly encouraged to consider the points raised therein, end quote. And this is the relevant video which I shared, which was from 2 days earlier on August 2nd. And as I alluded to in that community post, which I just showed, the YAP gang devoted an hour to exploring Razib Khan's position on haplogroups, in contrast to the Teotw twins' superficial treatment of the subject. Now, here I'm just going to play a 6-minute excerpt in which they discuss the specific article that the Teotw twins took their screenshot from, right? And the point here is to show that while the Teotw twins tell their audience, or at least that audience which is permitted inside their bubble, that the people they mentioned are avoiding the relevant article, the reality is that it has been discussed and the Teotw twins were notified of that fact. And honestly, if the twins actually believed that the people they mentioned were running from the relevant article, the twins could easily unblock all those folks and confront them directly on social media with that article, right? But instead, they decide to remain safely behind the block wall, avoiding, any sort of direct dialogue with the people they mentioned. And they continue to misrepresent, the facts of the matter. And for that reason, I mean, honestly, with all due respect, I have to think that this was really just a bit of public theater on their part, a bit of an act for the audience, which is permitted inside their bubble. Whatever the case, we're going to look at a clip which picks up at the 58-minute, 38-second mark of the video, and this is going to run for about 6 minutes. Here's the clip.
It says, please ignore mitochondrial DNA and Y chromosomal haplogroups by Razib Khan. There's his name right there.
2013.
2013. It said, this is a public service announcement. If you are a user of direct-to-consumer personal genomic services, please do not pay any attention to your mtDNA and Y chromosomal haplogroups. Why? Because they hardly tell you anything about your individual ancestry. What do I mean by this? Your mtDNA comes down from your mother's 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 mother. So he's not denying the utilization and purpose of the sex chromosome.
Die.
He's not doing that. You guys are. Let's keep reading. And similarly, for your Y chromosomal lineage, if you are a male. So the same thing happens with your male. Your Y chromosome tracks your father's 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 father. So if you were Jacob, whatever the haplogroup you have, Jacob will have to match the haplogroup for him to be a direct paternal descendant. There's no way around it. Now, what Razib Khan is talking about in this article is what all DNA papers, well, not DNA papers, but like DNA sites point out. I believe the UCL school pointed this out as well. If you want to know about all your lines, in common history, you have to take autosomal DNA. That'll tell you about all your lines, right? Indirectly, indirectly. That's all he's pointing out here. But he never denies the utilization and purpose of the sex chromosomes, like you guys do.
It's like they just saw the title, screenshot it, didn't even read what the article said.
Right. It's called a zinger, right?
Clickbait here on YouTube.
It's like that article that says all Native American descend from a boy found in Montana. Obviously, that's not true because it's a boy. That means he died while he was a kid. So most likely he didn't have no damn children, right? But that's the title of the article. Watch this. it says here, these few individuals are not any more likely to contribute to your ancestry than all those multitudes and multitudes who do not contribute to your mtDNA or Y lineages. That's the point he was making. He's not denying that sex chromosomes reveal your paternal ancestry and maternal ancestry. He never did that. He's just saying that they don't really contribute to your ancestry, which defeats your other point about you're going to be 50% Jacob if you just said from Jacob. No, you would not. If Jacob lived 4,000 years before you were born, he contributes nothing to your autosomal DNA. Zero, zilch, nada. Or a number so small it's negligible. Right? Because DNA degrades over time, right? It says also known as almost all your ancestors. What you should pay attention to are your autosomal results. Emphasis made from most of your genome. These results may be more difficult to parse, but difficulty is no sin and elegant ease is no virtue. In this case, that's because you are interested in your ancestry, not an interpretable story, not a convenient interpretable story, because it's more convenient just look at your Y chromosome, look at your mtDNA, but it's more complex looking at autosomes. Why? Because your autosomal DNA is your admixtures by all the people you admix within a small time window, about 300 years. 500 years is the cutoff. Let's keep reading. So, of course, I'm not saying. And here's the killer right here. If that part didn't kill that, y'all not convinced. Then what did he say here? Of course, I'm not saying that mtDNA and Y chromosomal haplogroups are useless. Done. You're finished. Hibachi meal. Hibachi meal, man. Osaka, man.
So haplogroups aren't useless. Interesting.
So if you read this article, right? Because you niggas don't read. If you would have spent time to read this article, shout out to the Balkan bully in the building. You can clearly see that he's not dismissing and disregarding the mtDNA and Y chromosomal haplogroups.
Well, you know, it's easier to lie to your audience when your audience doesn't research what you're saying.
Right. Because again, he's talking about all your ancestry. All your ancestry does not your direct male and direct female lines don't speak about all your ancestry. All your ancestral lines are not directly, you're not directly descended from, but it's in your autosomal and it's in your genome. That's all he's saying here. He says they are useful for population scale phylogeography, but please don't make emphasis about yourself from one data point, at least in most cases. This is what he said. And for some reason, no, ain't no some reason, you guys are charlatans. You guys are agents of deception. Again, all you guys are doing is poisoning the well because you don't want to believe your paternal results. But like I said, if you got kids, go get your kids tested. And if they are, and those are your sons, I guarantee you they're going to have the same haplogroup as you.
Okay, and then after that, from there, the Yap Gang went on to spend another 40 minutes taking a detailed look at another piece which Razib Khan had wrote, which is the article you see on your screen. And he wrote it just this past June, and it's titled, "The Haplogroup is Dead, Long Live the Haplogroup, Part 1, Why mtDNA and Y chromosomal lineages Matter." So I'll link to that article in the video description as well. Like I said, I'll link to all my sources. But for anyone interested in this admittedly hair-splitting debate, but anyone who's interested in the accuracy of the Teotw twins' depiction of others, on this particular topic, I would recommend watching Yashub and Ivri reading through and commenting on that article, right? Now, as for this video, which you're watching right now, I'm going to close it out with a short clip from Razib Khan's appearance on the Cut the Bull podcast. He appeared on that podcast last month, and I think this clip will help to put his article from 2013 into its proper context. You see, Razib Khan's tacit point back in 2013 and his more explicitly stated point in this clip, which you're about to see, is that American culture does not limit its interests to strict uniparental lineages, right? Most Americans will, for example, take great pride in heritages which they inherited from lines other than those of their strict paternal or maternal lines, right? Let me give as an analogy, I'll give a personal example, right? My own father was very proud of his own Filipino ancestry, and his own father, which is to say my paternal grandfather, took great pride in his Filipino heritage, or more specifically, his Ilocano heritage, right? You know, being Filipino and more specifically Ilocano was a significant part of his identity, as that was the background of his mother, the woman who raised him. You know, in fact, my grandfather's first language was Ilocano because that was his mother's language, right? That was the language that his mother spoke to him since he was a baby. But of course, none of that could be inferred from a mere recourse to our paternal haplogroup, because my paternal line came to the Philippines from abroad. I essentially have a non-Filipino paternal line which cut through the Philippines, picking up Filipino admixture along the way. So if I or my father wanted to look at our Filipino admixture through genetics, a recourse to our haplogroup would not be helpful in that case, right? And that's the point here. The value of haplogroups will depend on what precisely you're looking for. While my paternal haplogroup cannot tell me about, recent admixture from outside my strict paternal line, it can nonetheless shed light on my strict paternal lineage. And that is the point that Razib Khan is going to make in this clip. While Americans typically do not restrict themselves to the strict paternal line, there are other cultures which are far more patriarchal in their orientation and their organization. And those cultures do put emphasis on the strict paternal line. And as Razib Khan notes, in those instances, a focus on the Y chromosome makes sense. And so too, for people who are interested in exploring a patrilineal definition of Israelite, and exploring who may or may not descend paternally from a Bronze Age Levantine figure, in that case as well, an exploration of the haplogroups of various individuals can be quite relevant. So, as I said, I'm going to close with this clip, and as always, I welcome the comments, questions, and even criticisms of others. So, unlike the Teotw twins, I don't censor them on the comment section of my videos. So feel free to share your thoughts, whether they're positive or negative. Now, this clip is going to pick up a little bit after the 22-minute mark of the show, and it's going to run for a little less than 2 minutes. Enjoy the clip, and God bless.
I think we have an American perspective, and that's fine. There are cultures where genealogy matters a lot. So I will tell you for a fact that, for example, Y chromosomal whole genome sequencing, which seems silly to Americans, matters a lot to people in the Gulf, because Gulf Arab societies are organized around patrilineages. And it turns out, let's just say their mate guarding practices are very effective. There have been very few instances of the wrong Y chromosomal lineage discovered. So, for example, and these genealogies, they go back 1,000. So, for example, the Banu Hashim are the clan of Muhammad. There's there's a bunch of them that are out there, and they've been pretty well validated. And they do whole genome sequencing, and they have consultants come in and map the different branches. And to us, it seems kind of silly, but these Gulf Arab societies, they're kind of like neo-feudal oil technocracies, and they're organized around paternal lineage clans. And so they do it for that. Now, there are other, and like if you're a Jew, if you're Jewish, you're Kohanim, your paternal lineage matters. All these, they have, there are societies where lineage matters a lot. If you're Indian, if you're upper caste Indian, your Gotra lineage matters, which is basically the paternal lineage, stuff like that. So, I think from an American perspective, like, who cares? Because literally, until recently, at least, your lineage didn't matter in this society. But there are societies where it does matter a lot. And, I don't know, I'm giving the Gulf Arab example because they do it specifically to figure out how people are related and to confirm that these two branches are actually related from some common dude, because sometimes there's some ambiguity with a dude running around the desert 200 years ago, stuff like that.
There you have it, man. There you have it. You guys have been misrepresenting Razib Khan. And, why don't y'all reach out to Razib Khan, have him come on your show and say, yeah, you meant that, to hell with haplogroups. They fake. It's bullshit, right? It's pseudo. Ask him that on your show. See what he says. And shout out to Abu, man. Abu's a shooter, bruh. Abu is a shooter, sharpshooter, man. He really been knocking y'all biscuit off. That's why every time he get on Berean, here come Captain Saberfo to go on there and run what do you call it, interruption or interception, excuse me, run interception, so the message won't get out. Y'all afraid for y'all are afraid of criticism. Y'all don't want people to see the arguments against your stance. You guys are a cult, man. No one can challenge you. As soon as someone challenges you, it's a problem. Y'all are afraid of Abu. None of you niggas will stand up to Abu and debate him in an academic setting. None of you. You're scared because you know he's going to walk through all your arguments. He's going to beat you down on every point and win clearly. And y'all know if you get your ass whooped publicly in that setting, that might be the end of that little Patreon money you get and whatever other money you get from YouTube. Because a lot of you niggas is sorry. And you don't want to go get real jobs. Get your ass up and work, man. Go get it like I get it. They made a statement saying, oh, he's inconsistent. He's inconsistent. No, I do not hold on to doctrine for the sake of doctrine. If I find errors or flaws, I truncate that. What you guys do is double down on your mistakes and reinforce your mistakes. No, I get rid of the stuff that doesn't work. You understand? And I'm not afraid to debate you guys. I will debate any one of you guys. We can't get a damn debate. You know why we can't get a debate? Because they log onto our show and say, wait a minute. These guys have PowerPoints. These guys read from the actual source. We don't want to do none of that. That takes too much work. We just want to get on YouTube and philosophize some shit and preach and proclaim something. We require you guys to work, man. Show your work. Prove these things. You don't prove anything. You don't. But that's okay because we got shooters on our squad, man. We got our Booski. We got the Savant from the Levant. We got James. We got killers over here, man. And whenever you pussy ass niggas get ready, we'll be here. Yeah, run interference. I said run interception, something like that. I couldn't think of it. Whenever you bitch ass niggas stop hiding, we'll be here waiting on that debate. Because we're going to do it academically, right? You're resting on your laurels right now. Oh, I have these followers and these people. This is your echo chamber. Fuck your echo chamber. Come outside, man. Because we got shooters, man. And they itching to kill something.
Shooters on my squad. There's some shooters on my squad. If he holding on that work, then that pussy get rocked. There's some shooters on my squad. There's some shooters on my squad. All my niggas shoot like Ray. Call them shooting guards.
Call them shooting guards. Stop hiding. Stop ducking y'all taco, man. We here. You know what I'm saying? Abu would, you already know what Abu would do to y'all. That's why y'all blocking it. Why y'all block Abu? Out of all people, you block Abu? Because you know Abu will push y'all motherfucking shit back. You understand? You don't go outside because the bully outside. No, I'm going to stay in today, watch some TV. Nah, take your ass up to the store, get an onion, get some bread. You know what I'm saying? You lying to your parents, but you eventually you're going to have to go outside and see this man. And you know he going to punch on you, man. Y'all ain't fucking with Abu. Abu is analytical. Abu is intelligent. And Abu is going to source up. He gonna provide his evidence. You guys don't provide evidence. You guys just have a bunch of fucking claims. You just make a bunch of damn claims, no evidence at all.
You got one problem though, Jake. You got no witnesses. Who your fucking witnesses, huh?
Who are your fucking witnesses? Where's the proof and evidence that Israel's in sub-Saharan Africa? Where's your witnesses for that? Where is it? Where's your proof and evidence that everybody that ever got on a fucking slave ship is an Israelite? Where is the evidence? Don't point me to a video of you making the fucking claim. Show me the evidence. These guys then bamboozled you and told you not to regard the fucking cells in your body that you inherited from your parents. They telling you disregard that. Disregard your Y chromosome. Disregard your mtDNA. Disregard that. Listen to me. But we know why you're doing it. You got money coming in. You don't want that money to stop. You understand? You don't want to jump your ass in that ring. You understand? And get done like, man, listen, you guys will get your ass whooped, man. I'm talking about the shadow punch, man. That's how bad it's going to be. What Danger Zone said? You in the danger zone. You shouldn't have came alone. He said the impact of the punch will front flip on my do him like Sonny Listen. Y'all know exactly what y'all doing. Y'all are race hustlers. You are a Jesse Jackson. That's what you are, man. Yeah, pimping the people like Joel Osteen. You preaching this race narrative, getting the people riled up, getting them in their feelings. Oh, the white man, he said we related to you are related to white people. You are. No, family. How can it be? It's in your genes. What do you mean, how can it be? People mix. This is not rocket science. People have sex. Just so happened the person that had sex to make you or your great-grandfather, whoever he was along your male line, may have been a white European and introduced haplogroup G in your family tree. That's it. People have sex. People mix. People move. Which is actually a good thing. Because hybridization pretty much keeps the genes, it makes healthy genes, healthy people. You understand? Like when you look at like puppy breeds, those designer breeds have a lot of fucking health problems because they're doing too much what? Inbreeding. They're doing too much inbreeding. Right? But when you look at mutts are pretty healthy. Right? Mutts are pretty healthy because they have a more diverse gene pool that they're mixing with. Right, James. You cannot be an American from slavery and not be related to white people. And they keep saying autosomal. Negro, your autosomal, it has European components in it. Showing you that there was some intermixing going on here in the Americas. There's no way around it. Right, Kedrick. The Al Sharpton of the BHI. Hey, Orthodox, I already told you who he Alonzo, man. Abu is the Alonzo of the community. I've been saying that.
You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake.
And he gonna put cases on all you bitches.
Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
You understand? Right. They won't back off of things they were pushing 4 years ago. Other Hebrew Israelite figures have revised after requiring it. That's the grown up adult thing to do. You find some new information, right? You find out that the information you was kicking was not, correct. You get rid of it. You remove that. You no longer teach that. But no, not with BHIs. They say, nope, I'm going to keep teaching. Matter of fact, you guys don't teach the same thing because you're on video saying haplogroup G was dispersed around lands given to Israel. You were referring to the Levant. Now you're teaching that Israel's in sub-Saharan Africa, which is fringe. No professional is going to say that. But you're invoking Razi. Ask Razib Khan, does he believe Israel's in sub-Saharan Africa? He's not going to say that shit. You guys got a double standard here. And anybody with a brain should know better. Wait, you telling them guys that they gotta refer to this one geneticist, which doesn't even agree with their stance, but you guys don't apply that same logic to yourselves. Y'all see the double standard? This is the idiocy being pushed and promulgated on that channel. I don't know what this is more. I don't know what video that is. What y'all talking about in the chat? But no, man, this is madness. We can settle the score the right way. The right way to settle the score is not trying to get with people and tell people you remove the videos you said about me and I are on the topic and I remove. No, that's not the right way to settle it. You guys are cowards, man. The internet, social media, YouTube is full of cowards. None of you niggas want to debate shit. You niggas run. You niggas hide. You niggas duck your taco. But talk all this shit. Nobody wants to challenge us. Bullshit. We calling you out, man. We will debate your ass. Our boo will debate you. None of you guys are gonna stand up and do that, man. Just run your goddamn mouth. I'm gonna really make y'all mad. The Jewish people are real Jews. Racist motherfuckers. They real Jews. They been there. They been in it. How you gonna tell people that been in the damn land, had the culture forever, that they not Jews? And yes, I'm referring to those with JP58. Those people with pale skin today are Israelites. They're Jews. Period. There's nothing else to talk about here. And guess what we can do if y'all disagree? Take your bitch ass to the ring and we can debate this shit. Matter of fact, you don't live too far from me. We can do the shit in public. We can do it in real time, HD, 3D. Set the shit up. I got you. I got you. Right, Jews are real Jews. It's sad we had to explain. They've been there for fucking ever. They were there during the formative years of Israel. They were there. How are they not a part of that genetic matrix? No, you know what it is? We have allowed years upon years of pseudo fucking scholarship in the community we call BHI. That's why I hate the term. I don't want to be associated with y'all because we have allowed terrible and horrible scholarship. Horrible scholarship, man. Oh, they telling you the Ish people are the real people. Yes, the Ish people are the real people. Yeah, they are. They were there. They were a part of that genetic matrix. What you gonna do about it? Make another fucking video? No. Come meet me in the ring. That's debate. Are the people known as Jewish real Jews? And I will fucking cook you niggas, man. I will beat shit down you guys' leg. I got a couple ACPs for y'all, man. So when you guys get ready to take those panties off and put on some grown man pants, I'll be here ready to kick your ass, man. I'll be ready to kick you guys' ass. We have said this 1,000 times. Those people we call Jewish have the JP58 marker, which was known to be in the Levant for millennia, right? They were there during the time that Israel became a nation, right? They have the E markers that were there even longer since the Levant, right? And then you got the T markers that we know was there at least from the Chalcolithic. Oh, they white, they pale. That don't mean shit. Skin color does not tell you ancestry. Skin color does not denote ancestry. And we can debate that too. I'm gonna beat you up on that too. Which one of you niggas is gonna get away from your get off from behind the block wall, as Abu says it, and confront these issues scholastically? Because I've been waiting to beat one of you niggas burritos in, man. I've been waiting to native Indian scalp one of you niggas scholastically. You're not gonna do it. You guys have had me blocked on Facebook since last November. We're talking all this shit. They don't want to deal with this. They don't want to deal with that. Then you run to Raziv, you try to defer to Raziv. They should debate Raziv Khan. Raziv Khan does not agree with that bullshit y'all selling over there, man. He not smelling what y'all selling. Y'all not the only ones that are cowards, but I'm addressing y'all tonight. There's a lot of you niggas out there that do all this woofing. And it's like pulling teeth to get you motherfuckers in the ring. You niggas is bitch ass niggas, bro. There's no other way to put it. You niggas is bitches. You niggas is bitches. Where y'all purses? Anyway, Rudy says, a lot of the problem, I think, is rigid adherence to their interpretation of the Bible. It's much harder to admit errors in the biblical interpretation, retain legitimacy. Right, because they're going to say the Bible's inerrant. Right, that's what they're going to say. But, bro, you're not getting this from the... There's no scripture that says everybody that was an Israelite was always black, perpetually black, but these guys will teach that. There's no scripture that says everybody that got off a slave ship is Israelite, but these guys teach that. That's not even in these concepts. First of all, the race concept is a new concept. It comes about the historical period. That's not... Moses didn't know nothing about a black race and a white race and a brown race and a Hispanic race and this race. That's an alien concept to these ancient peoples. That's an alien concept. But you're trying to superimpose a modern concept that divvies up people based upon how they look. Not their lineage, not their ancestry, but how they look. Something that King David didn't know about, Hezekiah didn't know about. Nobody from the Umayyad dynasty knew about this. Hell, the ancient Egyptians, Ramesses didn't know about this shit. Ramesses III didn't know nothing about no skin color doctrine. He didn't know nothing about that. Although, the black people and the white people, no, they had different skin tones in their own nation, and they still considered them Egyptians. They had Egyptians that were blue-black, and they had Egyptians that was fucking pale. But guess what? They all consider each other as Egyptian. They didn't say, "Oh no, that's a different race right there." You understand? Thank you, every praise. There is no color in the crayon box called Israel. There isn't none. And a lot of those people you call the Ish people, they actually descend from people that are darker, right? They descend from people with dark skin, dark to black skin, and intermediate skin. That's just the truth. That's what the evidence shows us. Thank you, Rudy. So what you're telling me, Rudy, is they're tapping into their paternal legacy. Haplogroup G for German. He said, that's true. And a lot of these interpretations about race derived from European racism. It's almost a mirror house of European racism. Exactly. That's where they're getting it from. This is not ancient Levantine stuff. This is not Near Eastern doctrine. This is European racism that came, in the modern era. Right? And you had people in the 19th century using this stuff to back up genocidal claims, like calling Jews Negroid parasites and, all of that madness that was going on, or how they were treating Africans. It was all based off of this racial concept. Black means inferior, white means superior, all these racial concepts that did not exist during the time of the Bible. But they will tell you, no, we're just following the Bible. They even they was on Facebook saying, oh, Yahshua don't even believe in the Bible. He's a heathen. He don't believe in the Bible. But where in the damn Bible does it say to judge somebody on their skin color? Nowhere. Nowhere. Nowhere at all. Let me show y'all something. Because they keep bringing this autosomal DNA thing up. Autosomal, Rajiv Khan. Here's the supplementary paper on that Lazarus has just released. I'll give you the title here: A Genetic Probe into the Ancient and Medieval History of Southern Europe and West Asia. This is going to kill all this bullshit about autosomal DNA. Oh, yeah, Jacob would have been autosomally sub-Saharan African. Bullshit. We're going to use the populations around that area from that time period. That's all. So as you can see here, non-West Eurasian outliers, right? When you look at this, it gives you pretty much the components of these people, of the samples that they found in these regions. The Natufian Israel, Anatolian Levantine is the yellow margin. Balkan hunter-gatherer is the purple margin. And then you get the African margin, which is the black. And this paper explains the African margin is Natufian / Ibero-Mauritian. So that's North African. I don't see any sub-Saharan African here. I don't see any fucking... Where's the sub-Saharan African portions at? I don't see it. All right, that's the Epipaleolithic. That's 10,000 fucking years ago. I don't see this imaginary sub-Saharan African components that you guys keep claiming that these people would have had. You dudes are goofy, man. The blue part, Iranian Caucasus. Look how much Iranian Caucasus these people had. Lebanon Iron Age, Anatolian Levantine. You see the African, again, that comes from Natufians. The gray is Australasian, and then blue, Iranian Caucasus. So majority of this ancestry is Iranian Caucasus and Anatolian Levantine. These are the regions that the Israelites would have come from. So if your doctrine was true, that we're supposed to only go by autosomal DNA, then these people should have sub-Saharan African components, and they do not. You guys are fucking liars. You guys are just fucking liars, man. Not misinformed, because you should know better at this point. You've seen our videos. We give you the reference material. You guys are just lying. Right? So let me show y'all this to explain what the African is here in this paper. Because we actually try to educate our people, not indoctrinate them like the coat over there. Tell you have a coat. It is what it is. You're no different than IUIC and all those other clowns, man. And I said this before. The BHI, the end of the BHI is DNA, man. You're finished. You're done. We have something concrete you can't get around, right? So it says here, non-West Eurasian ancestry in the Southern Arc. It says here a total of 47 Southern Arc individuals are identified according to this criterion, and we showed their admixture proportions in figure S4. The African maximized black component is found in 11 individuals as early as Natufians and should not be interpreted as evidence of recent African influence in West Asia. And it says a likely explanation is the partial derivation of Natufians from Paleolithic Ibero-Maurusians, North African related ancestors, as suggested in 49. So the paper tells you what that African proportion is talking about. When you see African, it's dealing with North African related Ibero-Maurusian Natufians, not Sub-Saharan African. There is no Sub-Saharan African in these charts. Sorry. Hibachi. So let me guess. We're supposed to believe the fucking pastor, the proclaiming pastor, Teotw and Yakoba, over the damn skeletal remains that they found in these regions. I'm going to believe the skeletal remains that they found in the region. I'm not going to believe some coked up pastor on the internet, man. That's why I tell y'all, be a show-it-all, not a know-it-all. We show and prove here, man. Y'all don't. All right. All right. I don't know who the hell this person is, but she can get cooked too. But guess what? The people that you need to be advocating to get on here and debate Sankofa is them bitch ass niggas over there, man. It's just that simple. All right. And like I said, when y'all get done hiding, we over here waiting on you. You ain't gonna show up. You niggas is pussy. You niggas is pussy. All y'all did was make a video. Don't go over there. Don't trust them. They lying to you, family.
With Uncle Ruckus, no relation. I want to sing y'all a brand new song I just wrote called Don't Trust Them New Niggas Over There. Sing along if you know the words. Don't trust them new niggas over there, leaving they nigga essence in the air. Them happy, nappy-head niggas with the fingers on the trigger. Don't trust them new niggas over there. Don't trust them big nostrils over yonder. They suck up so much air it'll make you wonder. Don't trust them new niggas with their spotty little nigga figures. Don't trust them new niggas over there.
That's all y'all doing. But at the end of the damn day, none of you niggas is gonna stand up like men. Take those panties off, take those skirts off, and put on clothes that are designed for men and stand up and fight and battle and debate, man. You blocking niggas, you blocking our bull. You done had me blocked since November. You know, I can't engage in dialogue with you in any shape, form, or fashion. All because you are afraid that your doctrine is gonna get shook, man. And you know that your doctrine is not built on a solid foundation. Come on, man. Everybody knows that Israel is not no goddamn sub-Saharan Africa, man. That's fucking silly. It's not even, you can't even take that to academia. You can't even present that to academia, man. You get laughed to scorn. Who the hell is going to take you serious? And I told y'all, all the historical artifacts that we have points to the Levant being the land that harbors Israel. All right. Yeah, man. Well, Rudy, you got to remember this. In a debate, you can win and be wrong. It's the person that they're going against. It's their job to point out where they're flawed at. It's not the audience. See, that's a lot. Well, a lot of times we watch these debates, we be like, "Oh, I think he was wrong." But here's the thing: did the other person win? No. I've judged debates here on my channel where Israelites lost. Israelites lost. I may have agreed with the premise of that Israelite, but the other person had a better argument. That's how debates work. All right, man. I dropped the link. Anybody want to come on? You got like 30 minutes, and I'm closing this, going to bed. But I will address that live tomorrow, Friday at the latest. So there's a link, man. If anybody want to jump on, they can. Say what you guys say, then we getting out of here. I said I said my 2 cents. They watching in their skirts, man. They watching in their skirts. I mean, every time Abu show up on Berean's channel, somebody, I ain't gonna say the name, jump on there and try to run interference. Run interference. So Abu's video won't get the exposure that it should get. They know what they're doing. They fear that man. They fear Abu. As soon as Abu, that man obviously has an assignment. So you mean our federal government is wasting money on you niggas? 2 clowns on the internet claiming that Israel's in sub-Saharan Africa. Claiming that they 50% similar to the autosomal makeup and admixture of fucking Jacob. A man that lived in the Levant, which most likely would have had the autosomal admixture that we saw earlier, which would have been Levantine Anatolian, right? Some Asian components and some Natufian components, man. Not sub-Saharan African. No geneticist is going to sit up and say, "Oh, you're going to have the same autosomal admixture as all of your paternal or maternal ancestors." No one would sit up there and say that. Like, your paternal ancestry tell you goes back to Europe, and those people didn't have the same autosomal admixture as you and your brother. All right, we got the savant from the Levant, man, in the building. What's going on?
Shalom. Everything's good, man. Just doing a little bit of homework, listening to you expose and debunk a very dangerous narcissistic cult that's definitely going to lead our people to damnation, since they're basically preaching and teaching false doctrines and lying to the people. But other than that, everything's good.
Hey, never trust somebody that depends on YouTube for money, bro. Because all they fucking listen, they never gonna change because their money relies on the YouTube content. Right? Never trust them, man. These motherfuckers are pimps and hustlers. That's it.
Facts. And I'm just gonna make this one quick statement before you introduce Moore and Sean, or you can go ahead and introduce them, and then I can make the statement when you're done.
All right, we got Shawn Michaels, aka Sean Hannity, in the building. What's going on?
Shalom, family. Yap, what's yapping?
Yeah.
Just 2 points I wanted to make real quick. In their video, which was pretty much very incoherent, like a lot of babble. But they said it twice. They said it's impossible. I don't know if they said impossible, but he cannot be Israel. They said that twice. He cannot be Israel. So all of those people that they've been all of the brothers that they've been following, that they tight with, Benya, bro Dante, I believe Sister Ifa, not that her her paternal father, or on her paternal side is haplogroup E, and a few others that they run with who they pretty much threw them under the bus. Um, so I'm like, I'm hoping people are really listening to what they're saying, especially their listeners. The second part I'll get to in a minute. Go ahead and introduce Bro Moore, and then I'll get to that part, because I know we're gonna close out early today.
We got my brother Moore in the building. What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, I just need you to share the screen right quick, fam.
That's supposed to be our boo, Dick
Yeah.
Tracy.
A boo on y'all neck, fam. But like, so I'm glad Yashub called it out, because like I was looking into their money as well, in terms of like what they get for the patrons and whatnot. Yeah, I saw the same thing you saw. I was like, oh, I see why they're fighting so hard. You know what I'm saying? And it makes sense, fam. Like if that's your bread and butter, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna be doing like the whole project protect the pockets. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I understand what it is, but at the same point in time, like, it is what it is, bro. Like, y'all picked the wrong game to play and the wrong people to play against. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna shoot, you better duck, man.
Facts. Cause that clapback is coming. Hey, Avery, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, so basically what I was going to say was this. So a lot of all right, I'm going to talk directly to Teo's followers with this. So y'all believe that, I guess, that the Most High set up TOTW as this great leader or whatever, prophet, whatever, to tell the people that they're Israel and X, Y, and Z. All right. And that we're apparently, the devil and followers of Satan and all this other stuff. Okay, got it. So here's the thing. If he is appointed by the Most High, then he should have no fear under the sun in debating us. Us will give our position, and they'll give their position. If they're appointed by the Most High, then they should wipe the floor with us. They should have absolutely no fear in debating us. In the scriptures, the prophets always went up against, whether it was Canaanites or other wicked Israelites, and they went toe to toe with them, face to face. But Teo has us under the block wall, and they don't want to speak to us. They're acting suspicious. They're the ones acting cowardly. So I find it kind of strange that these men brought up by the Most High to do these great things are basically hiding and not wanting to face this great enemy, which is us, the Yap Gang. Shouldn't they be trying to, basically debunk us face to face, show everybody how we're wrong in an actual 2v2 debate? I don't know. I just find this to be strange. But let's put it this way. If we debate Teo, and if we lose, then maybe that shows something. But if we debate Teo and Teo gets destroyed, well, maybe that also shows something. I'm just saying, I don't think the Most High will appoint them like this, and they just basically act like scared little snakes, like children. So that's all I got to say, and I'll say more when we do the next live tomorrow. That's all I got.
Yeah, they definitely cowards, man.
Yeah. The other part of the video I want to chime on real quick is they literally played a clip, Yeshua speaking, and he was pinpointing Abraham. He was pinpointing Abraham. They literally listened to it, and botched it right after. He said Noah, and then after that he said no. Let me clarify. He said Jacob, and then he said wait Isaac. He literally played a small clip, and this is to me. This shows just how much they pay attention to detail. They literally played a clip, and bro Joshu was speaking about Abraham, and they couldn't even get. And the clip might have been about 10 seconds, and they couldn't even. He said 3 different names, and he was talking about mutation rate. You know, even the mutation rates when he was talking about from Shem all the way down, you know, he showed no sources for it, and he went into it. But I'm hoping that all you guys seen the video. Again, I'll elaborate some more on it tomorrow. I have my notes on the whole video, and you know, if we go live tomorrow, then we'll deal with it tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say it like this: like, if they're cowards, there's some bold cowards, right? In the sense to where like they would literally be in front of their followers and be like, "Look, man, we don't have the efficiency and skill set to make a haplogroup gene map. We can't make a PowerPoint slide, family, and then literally make a full PowerPoint presentation going at YAP." Yo, that's bold right there. To sit in front of your audience who you know is majoritively haplogroup E with the men, right? You got people in their comment section breaking down that they're eating whatnot, how they're eating all the type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, for y'all to say like E can't be Israel, like, yo, that's bold. See, I'm like, they hiding right out in the open, just like that's how dazed and confused they got their people in Candyland. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to the Candyland Israelites. Like your pimping is strong, fam. The force is strong with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because you got your whole squad just like under this whole Jedi mind trick. Like, oh, y'all are mostly E. Y'all can't be Israel, but we can be. But y'all can be Israel as long as you're black. Blah blah blah. It's like, whoa, what's going on? It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, that's the that's the confidence in the spell that they feel they've cast on their followers, that they can do stuff like that blatantly. Do things like that. That sound, you know, I don't know. Maybe they related to Mama Odie down there in Louisiana. Sound like some real voodoo witchcraft going on with them, because they, like you said, they're very confident. All the stuff they said last night, I'm hoping that some of their followers caught it.
I don't know that they're confident, but they're bold, right? If they was confident, they'd be like, what he be talking about? Right? They cast their staff down, we cast our staff down. We see what snake eats up what snake, right? But I think they know what time it is. Hence, they're just trying to do their ad hominem attacking, right? Like, that's all they got. Like, yo, even the priest of Baal in the Bible is wanting to get down. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all ain't trying to get down at all. Like either these priests.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but who was that prophet that told told the other either Canaanites or Israelites to ask their gods to bring down fire?
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. Like,
Jeremiah, I think.
Yeah, when I saw with the whole like the beefing with the priest of Baal and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, one against many. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like what you're talking to, you'd be like, so either you represent the Most High and you're willing to do battle against the masses, against the people who are wrong and so-called got the dangerous doctrine for Israel, etc., or you're not even man. Like, so this is what I'm saying. Like, in the Bible, even the evil priests were willing to stand up and defend their God. Y'all ain't on neither side, fam. Y'all just talking about like we're some part-time prophets. You know what I'm saying? Like, we may be right, we may not be right. I'm just saying, I don't know. I've never said for sure, but I've said for sure all the time. Like, come on, fam, stop it.
You know who they are? Teotw are the Canaanites in Jericho. They're hiding behind their wall, but we're gonna break it down.
Yo, walk around that joint 7 times,
just like Joshua.
Watch it crumble.
100%. We're gonna shout, and that whole block wall is gonna fall down. And by the way, Teotw's followers, I'm sorry to cut you. If you was in the middle of something, I'm sorry to cut you off. I just want to say this really quick though. More Teotw's followers, tell him to debate us. If this is y'all's pastor or rabbi or more or whatever, tell him to debate us. Like, don't you want to see your great leader destroy the Yap gang? Like, come on now.
But they've already seen it, right? Like, so they saw 2 of them need Sister E. Like, so their whole crowd saw the 2 of them need Sister E to interfere in the debate against a young man such as yourself who wasn't even legal to drink yet. Like that's what I'm saying, fam. Like it's like this is why it's Project Protect the Pockets right now. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all they. If they step in the ring, it's a wrap. What are you talking about?
Money, the root of all evil.
Yeah, if they step in the ring, it's a wrap. I mean, you couldn't be one of the patrons and not know, like, man, I'm in the cult right now. You had that. I'm in the cult moment. You know what I'm saying? Like your shoe. When you left IUIC, right? I know you had a moment. You're like, damn, I'm really caught up right now. Like,
I had it when on my way out the door.
Yeah.
Cause I figured it out. Cause it was like, wait a minute. You had a dream. Cause that's why I left. Cause Nathaniel had a dream, and that was his evidence for the new moon being the full moon. And I was like, dang, the scriptures don't say that. And the ancient Jews didn't practice it that way. I had all my historical points lined up. I was like, I can't find this way of practice anywhere. I knew then, especially after the evidence was shown, because I was talking to Deacon Ithon, like I had his number or whatever, and we were going back and forth. And I was like, look, the evidence is here. And they still didn't want to change it because they said he was a man of God and the Most High's working with him. And who are you, nigga? Like all that other stuff. So I learned that was a cult thing, because this man could literally say he had a dream and not prove a damn thing. And that's against the scripture. The scriptures say to prove all things, right? He could not prove a damn thing, but since he's the elder, the HNIC, his word goes. That's it. That's a cult, man.
Facts. 100%. And so, like, this is the cold part, fam. Like, this is how, like, I have to give it to him on this. Like, their Jedi mind trick game is, like, next level. Their Genjutsu is like, yo. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo. Man. Because you can, like, again, the majority of their fault, like, so Abu calls them out, like, man, they're not wanting to be sojourners themselves. Like, they can't accept that role. But the majority of their followers who are haplogroup E, right? Y'all got to accept that role. Y'all got to be sojourners to their thing in Candyland, and to the point where like y'all are down for it to the tune of $2,000 to $4,000 a month.
And that's what I mean. Oh, my bad. Go.
Oh no, go ahead. But I'm just saying. You see what it is.
And that's what I mean. TOTW, those two brothers, they're probably the most selfish Israelites I could think of. They only want themselves to be Israelites. They're willing to throw away everybody else, every other Israelite under the bus, if only them two are true Israelites. Throw away haplogroup E, which is, again, as we keep saying, more than likely 60% of the male watchers of their channel. Throw all of them under the bus because they're not E. They're selfish. They don't care about the rest of the Israelites. They're selfish.
Hey,
they're only thinking about themselves. My bad. Go ahead.
As you guys can see on the screen, they keep talking this sub-Saharan African shit. They keep invoking Africa, saying Israel's in Africa, but you said E is not Israel, right? So that means this place, sub-Saharan Africa, can't be Israel because you said E is not Israel. Sub-Saharan Africa is dominated by haplogroup E.
Where's G? I'm trying to find
that itty bitty joint. You see that joint? That little red triangle up at the top?
The Caucasus.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It's in the Caucasus. That's right. It's that red. G. Okay.
Yeah, G all the way in the Caucasus. You're gonna disrespect. Matter of fact, when you say E, you invalidate E. You invalidate the whole continent of Africa because majority of the continent of Africa is dominated by E. And then y'all brought up Ethiopia. Jerusalem is in Ethiopia. What? And you gonna disrespect E?
You don't understand, Yeshua, but that E that you see on the map is just the mark of Canaanite enslavers that came through and ran shot around all of Africa. So like they've literally just taken the whole ancient Watchman doctrine.
You know what more though? Let's say E is Hamitic. Let's say that E is the Hamites. You know, we're all the descendants of Ham. That still doesn't make his G marker Israel. He still will be from Japheth. And anybody's model, literally anybody.
Yeah, I mean nobody's going around saying G is the son. And this is the thing; they don't know
Well,
the difference.
no. Real quick, like so, Ebri. So in our model again, we like there's no issue with sojourn, right? Like so, you can still be
Right.
Israel G, right?
Yeah, we know people with
That's
R
not an
that are
issue.
part of Israel. Yeah.
Dang, say it again.
We know people that are R that are part of Israel. Yeah.
And most of us, we have no issue being first generation reverts. We'd have no issue being converts. Again, Israel's like there's the national concept and the tribal concept, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like Ebri said on anybody's model, fam. Oh yeah. Like, can you like where did G get into Africa, my G?
Mm-hmm.
Like the last time I know it was there is like with the invading pharaohs and whatnot that was coming through with the, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
With your invasions from some of Ebri's favorite people, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, even the J marker has a far better chance of being Israel than the G marker.
Thank you.
Yeah. Shout out to the E&J Block Party, fam. It just is what it is.
Hold on. I gotta slightly correct you, Avery. The J markers are Israelites.
Facts.
And that's gonna burn. That's gonna burn a hole in their heart. Those people have been in that land. They've been doing them practices. They were there during the Davidic
as far back as the Bronze Age.
Yeah.
Is anybody watching the chat?
And this is where we got to keep it real, right? Because they're gonna holler that they limbo.
Israel is asking for a public debate to discuss the land of Israel. He said earlier. He said earlier. Tell him to come up.
Come up. We can talk about it right now. Have the preliminary.
You guys do know. It says Bantu Israel 24. You guys do know that the biblical land of Israel is in Central Africa according to the scriptures.
False. It's false.
And then
y'all got it. Oh my God.
Oh, let Sean get it out, man. We be cutting each other off. Let Sean get it out.
And then his next comment, Bantu Israel 24. Would you be willing to publicly debate or discuss the true land of Israel? My email is in the bio to my channel. If not, peace and love.
Bro, not only will we debate it, we'll multi-stream it on multiple channels. Bro, like, yes, and yes. You know what I'm saying?
We don't have to debate it now, bro. You could just come up and just set it up. We don't have to email you. We can set it up right now.
Yeah, we can
come up.
We can do that.
Yeah. And while we're waiting for him to come up,
will it be 1v1 or will we all be going up against him?
I don't know. Let him figure out who he want to do it with.
Yeah.
We're not gonna dog.
You debate one, you debate all anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like we're all gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, 1v1, 3 rounds, 15 minutes, man. Because a lot of you guys think debating is what you do on Clubhouse. You know, he say something, I cut him the hell off, and then I move the no, you ain't gonna move no goalposts or nothing.
Say that, bro. They have no idea, bro. Like, get your premise together, right? We got rounds to deal with. You know what I'm saying? We got opening, we got middle, we got closing and whatnot. We got rebuttals to deal with it.
Man, why do people gotta do this when school starts, bro?
Don't worry, Avery. I kicked that dude's ass.
It seems like everything pops off when school starts. Like, I'm trying to think.
Hey, Bantu Israel, my email right there, HebrewJedi@gmail.com. Hit me up. We're gonna set it up. Oh, the brother. Oh, damn. I thought that Rue. Come on, brother. I thought you was him.
Balkan bully in the building.
Balkan bully.
Hey, Rue, what you think about the statement about E?
Man.
Now, I told y'all in the chat, man, you got it all wrong. E are Canaanites. They occupying the land of G. G is held behind the Sambatian River. They got to be let free in the spirit.
In the spirit.
He's right. So look at how you got E all up there, like in that south central part of Europe, right? Just holding G back. We done ran about that far, you know what I'm saying? All up in the land. You know what I'm saying? They was kicking with R1B in the central joint, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how like the United took them over and barely let them live, right? They took them all, they back migrated all the way to Central Africa, but we booted them out, right? And kept them all the way up to Khazari, you know what I'm saying? They got to be mad for that, bro. They got to be mad for that.
No, I see you, Bantu. Give me a minute. I just want to say this. What they should say, well, duh, all the haplogroup G left in the slave trade. All the haplogroup G was captured in the slave trade and brought to the Americas.
There it is.
That's why you don't see it in Africa.
Dang, now one of them escaped.
Nah, brother, the scripture says what it says.
Dang, that's crazy.
All right, we got my brother Bantu Israel 24 in the building. What's going on?
What's going on, brother? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Kind of low
How y'all
though.
doing? Better now?
Nah, your microphone just low.
Well, it's not much I could do about it. I'm talking on my phone right now. I'm not at home, but yeah, if y'all want to set up the debate, we could set it up. Really doesn't matter if you want a debate discussion. I mean, the platform is yours, so you can set up the outline.
I can barely hear the brother.
He said something about.
Are you talking near your mic or?
Nah, because I'm using my phone. I don't know. Is it better now? Talking a little bit louder.
Yeah, kind of shout
Yeah,
just
that's
a little
better.
bit.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. So right now I'm using my phone, so that's probably why it's hard for you to hear me. But like I said, it's your platform. However you want to set up the debate, or if you want to make it a discussion, however you want to do it, really doesn't matter to me. I'm not coming in the spirit of debate or strife. I'm just presenting what I have discovered to be true and lay out the facts for it. But as far as the however you want to set it up, that's up to you, brother.
Hey, do you know how to make a presentation, brother?
Do I know how to make a presentation? I mean, it depends on what your standards are, or what your I guess your standards are for the
Do you know how to do a PowerPoint presentation?
PowerPoint. Yeah, you have to do a PowerPoint.
All right, I'm gonna just give you some rules for debating real quick. We'll see if you agree with this.
Wait. So first off, you want to do a debate or discussion?
I want to do a debate.
Okay, no problem.
Ain't that what you said in the chat? You want to publicly debate it, right?
Publicly debate or discussion doesn't matter to me.
Say it again.
I said right. I said publicly debate or discussion. It doesn't matter to me.
Make sure your mic is on point if we do this, all right?
I got you.
Because your mic is low.
Right, I got you.
All right, so here's some
Turn your
rules.
phone around, talking to the back of your phone, Phil.
You know what? Sorry, what was that?
You got to change the angle that you're talking into your phone, Phil.
Oh, so is it better now?
Keep talking.
Let me see. Let me take you off speaker. Let me try to take you off.
Let me read out one of these rules. I'm gonna see if you agree with this. Rule number 6: all sources must have proper citations.
Okay.
You agree with that?
Okay, no problem. I agree with it.
Okay. What about this?
And by proper citation, you just mean, I'm sorry, by proper citation, you just want the source, right?
Yeah, the source.
Got you.
The book
Got
or
you.
whatever, page number, author, so we can know it's legit.
Now, if I have some original, I guess if you call it revelation, if you want to call it that, if I have some original, I guess, thought, right, I'm free to add that without a source, right?
You mean just your own, I guess,
right?
Interpretation,
My own conclusion, my own analysis, right?
Opinion, or his own opinion, basically.
I mean, if you want to do that, that's kind of strange. You kind of want something that's backing up that opinion, though.
Right, exactly. So I'm saying, for example, right, let's say I bring out a source. Or let's say a source, right? And then as I'm bringing out the source, whatever, I have my own analysis or interpretation, or as the brother said, if you want to call it opinion, right? I can pretty much add that, because I've never watched your debates before. I'm just being honest, right? So I can pretty much add that in without it, I guess, counting against me, or however you guys are going to do it, right? So long story short, I'm able to add my own original thought, correct?
Yeah, as long as you have a presentation, you have something to refer to, then yeah.
Got you. Okay.
All right. So the next one. Because right now we're going to agree on this premise. Rule 10 says once the premise is agreed upon during the preliminary, none of the debaters can alter it.
Okay.
Do you agree with that?
I agree.
All right.
I
You know
agree.
what that means, right? That means the day of the debate, you can't be like, well, actually, I'm actually debating that it's in China somewhere. I'm not. I never
Right,
said it
right.
was.
No, right.
Okay, all right.
Right.
I'm
No,
just
that makes
making
sense.
that
That makes
clear
sense.
because there's somebody that's on Sonetta TV that's known for doing that. You get to debate. Well, actually,
Who?
no, we're not playing them games. Okay,
Yeah, I don't even make no sense.
let's see. What's another one?
I
Rule
have
number
a question,
13.
Yeshua.
If a debater
Oh,
cuts off their opponent, the debater will add a minute to their opponent's round for each infraction.
Oh, I actually, yeah, nah, that sounds perfect to me. That sounds perfect to me.
Okay.
And also, can you guys hear me better now? I'll take you guys off of my off of the Bluetooth. Can you hear me better?
Way better.
Or is it the same?
Yeah,
much
much
better.
Way
much
better. Okay,
better.
perfect. Perfect.
Let me give you this other one too, man. Rule number 3. If any debater leaves during the debate, it will result in an automatic loss.
Makes sense. Yeah,
Y'all got a
So
Chris Harris
I
rule?
agree.
we got man, I was debating somebody, I ain't gonna say the brother name, and he quit in the middle of the damn debate. Just quit. I was like, all right.
this is they start with the D.
I ain't gonna worry about judge. I'll let the crowd judge it.
Yeah, going to cry in the car equals an automatic L, fam.
I got a question, Yeshua. So what if you show a map? Should you have the what are they called, the cartographer, the name of the cartographer, the person who made the map? I believe that's the
No, well, that's good, but just have the source where you got it from.
okay.
Just
Gotcha.
have give us something, man. Don't just put it on the screen and take it for face
Like
value.
you photoshopped it or something, right?
Yeah, we don't know where the hell that came from. That's not credible. You know?
So y'all got a Chris Harris rule and a haplogroup GMAP rule. No.
Definitely gotta have that's number 15.
Yeah, that's why they don't want to debate.
Because of structure?
Yeah.
You can't use the hocus pocus, you know what I'm saying? You got to go straight up.
You're gonna ask for sources. They don't like showing sources. They like just philosophizing.
And they're even bad
philosophers.
They like inventing sources, you know what I'm saying?
The Balkan bully said they like philosophizing.
So if we're gonna do this debate, this is gonna be my premise, right? I'm debating that Israel is in the Levant and always was in the Levant and never was anywhere else. That's my position. So I will be presenting evidence for that.
Okay. And then I'll be obviously countering that and providing evidence that Israel was never in the Levant. They never went. Anyways, I'm gonna say that for later. It's never in the Levant. It was always, and it will be again in Central Africa, whether we like it or not. Whether we like it or not. But the crazy thing is, we should like it. We should like it. When you really look at what's in Central Africa. Anyways.
Hey, real
look,
quick,
if it's there, it's there. Nobody's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, ain't no
right.
Nobody hates Africa. We don't hate Africa. We just don't believe that the Levant or Israel is there. But if it is, it is. I mean, just what it is.
Right. Right.
I have a question.
If I could just if I could just say this one thing, I'm so sorry. If I could just say this one thing, honestly, brother, and I'm sorry, what was your name? The guy who just spoke.
Well, there was a lot of people speaking at once.
Yeah, what's up?
No, the last statement.
What was
Anyways, the brother who made that last statement.
Which one? If it's there, it's there.
Right. Yeah. Was that you, brother?
Yes.
Okay. And your name is?
Sean.
Sean, I like to say honestly, brother, it's not many brothers that have that type of spirit, and I can honestly salute you for that. Because a lot of people will go into a debate. That's why I said we can have a debate or discussion. Because I'm not coming in the spirit of contention. You know what I'm saying? Whether we like it or not, the truth is the truth, and I hope we can all admit that whether we like it or not, right? We are human beings. We're not God, and we could mess up. We could be deceived, as I'm sure we was all Christians at one point going into the Christian church. We was all deceived. So I just like to say, because I mean, I'm not gonna be here for too much longer. I'm actually getting off of work and about to be going back home. But I like to
Yeah.
say, hopefully, maybe I can probably leave you with my email, or I don't know if I want to get my
Yeah, put
phone
it in
number
the
on the
back chat.
line.
Put it in the back chat right now
The back
before you
chat.
leave. So this way it's there.
Okay.
And in the private chat. In the private chat. Well, yeah,
Okay.
that's what we're about. We're not about, listen, we're about truth here. We're about truth, and we're about, getting to the truth. If in fact it's there, a lot of brothers up here, we've changed our mind on different point of views over the years. That's called growth.
Right.
It's called growth. So we have no problem with that, bro. That's
Right.
not what we do over here.
I respect that. I respect that. All right, brother. So I mean, me, like I said, brother, I'm just not getting off work. I'm about to start heading home. I put my phone number in the back chat. Also, I'm gonna leave my email in the back chat. You guys, any one of you guys, feel free to just shoot me a text, and then we can set up a time, date, and go from there.
Hey, real quick before you go, is this doctrine something that you
Yes,
came
sir.
to on your own, or is it something that you learned from other people, or a mixture of both?
Good question, brother. Good question. So the way that I came into this, to be honest, right? Because I mean, like everybody else, I was just a regular Christian. You know what I'm saying? Regular Christian.
Mm-hmm. Did he just get out?
Yeah, I think we lost the brother. He's on his phone. He's at work, so we might have. Bro, you might have touched your mic, man. If you can hear us.
Got that rapture service.
Yeah, he's probably. Yeah, he's hung up. But we got your information. If you're still listening, bro, we got your information. I mean, we'd have loved to hear that. With that, what the answer to that question.
I
My brother.
already text. I
That's more.
just text. I just sent him a text message. So
All right, cool.
So Yashub, I got a question. So are y'all going to also touch on time periods as well? Because that's also kind of important when it comes to location of Israel, like what the time period in which certain events take place,
I'm gonna leave no turn, no what's it? No stone
No stone
unturned.
unturned. Yeah.
Okay. And also populations, like the people Israel interacted with. Are you going to, is that also allowed?
Avery tail wagging right
Yeah,
now.
Avery, let him. He know what he's doing. Let him. He'll put together.
I'm just wondering.
Trigger fingers.
All right, relax. Relax. He got it. He know how to clean. He know how to clean his
debate right now. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
I wouldn't mind doing the debate, but I'm in school, so I can't really do it. Like, I got to pass this class.
He's been doing this for years. He can handle it.
Wait, so Yeshub's taking the debate? I wasn't for sure who was taking it. You are taking it, Yeshub?
Yeah, unless somebody else want to do it, I'd go ahead and put in work.
I never
for
seen you debate in a while, so I want to see you do it. It's been a while.
Well,
Like this type of debate.
Run Dalton, but that was like that clubhouse. This is the format we should be doing debates.
Yeah, this on the clock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've never seen like a formal debate. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've seen you debate, just not formal.
Yeah, you need to see the Scholastic Bully come out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
On the clock, man, clockwork is different, fam.
Yo, I'm so sorry I dropped out. Did you guys hear what I said or not?
Nope, you cut out right when you was getting into your bill, fam.
Oh, that's crazy.
We missed all that.
All right, so I'm gonna just keep it short, right? So pretty much, I was saying that that I pretty much got heavy because I was a Christian, just like I'm sure most of y'all brothers was, right? Just a pagan Christian to be specific, right? So and then during COVID hit, I got into the Bible crazy, read the entire Bible probably within 2 months. I really was getting into it crazy, and then pretty much, so to answer your question, long story short, I feel like God led me to the conclusion. But at the time, I'm saying, what really got me was the Hebrew Israelite movement. When I realized the curse of Deuteronomy 28, and I realized the struggles of our people, then I realized that, okay, we are the people, right? So once I got that down, now I know what he lied to us about the people. And then one day I just stumbled across a verse. Somebody read in one of their videos. And that verse blatantly told you exactly where Israel was. And as soon as I stumbled across that verse, because keep in mind, at this point, I still thought Israel was the Middle East. So as soon as I saw that, I had to pretty much drop my pride. I had to become as a child, like Christ said, and learn everything new. So then I realized that he lied to us about the land. They lied to us about the people. They lied to us about everything pretty much. And the language also, too. If you guys want to do a debate on that as well, The actual language, maybe not debate, because I'm maybe a discussion, right? Because I'm not that confident in this one, right? But the language, right? If you look at a lot of Bantu languages, like Kiswahili, for example, right? In Hebrew, you'll be shocked. You'll be shocked. It's crazy. Now, which one is the original? Which one is the beta? Which one is the alpha? I guess you could do your own research on that. But that's pretty much how I came to this understanding.
That's interesting. So you believe Deuteronomy 28 is what makes us an Israelite? That's like
Nah,
is that like
nah, because the thing is, right? The thing is I look at it like a puzzle, right? Because you can't just pull Deuteronomy 28 because there's people in India that's suffering too, right? There's people there's even Americans that live in ghettos here. White people live in ghettos in America, Missouri, Mississippi, all that, and they suffering too, right? So I mean that's a part of it. That is a part of it for sure, but that's not the conclusion.
or you wouldn't say that's the main thing that makes us Israel?
I would say the main thing. I mean, I'm not sure if I would say, "Oh, this is the main thing." This is not. I mean, the main thing. The main thing that makes Israelite is blood, bro.
Like for instance, like if you were to talk to a family member or walk up to a friend and explain to them, another black person, I guess, that they're an Israelite, would you go straight to Deuteronomy 28, or would you go to like an academic source, or like how would you do it?
All right, so I mean, the first way I would do it probably would be like, well, the people in the book was black. I'll tell them the color of the people, right? Tell them the people in the book was black, and then once they realize, okay, people in the book was black, and they say, okay, I'm black, maybe I'm one of the descendants, right? Then okay, I might get into because if I don't know the guy from a can of paint on the wall, then yeah, I guess I have nothing else besides Deuteronomy 28. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know his dad, I don't know his descendants, I don't know his tribe, I don't know anything about him. I guess I can ask him that stuff, but if I'm not going to ask him, I would just, I guess, tell him, hey, all the stuff is prophesied in the Bible, all of our suffering, and then if you want to reverse it, we got to turn back to God. So I guess I would if I'm just talking to a random stranger on the side of the street.
You would use Deuteronomy in that case, okay?
Right, if that was the case. But if it's somebody like, let's say, one of my uncles, one of my cousins, then I mean, I'll definitely touch on it, but then I'll also touch on the culture, right? Because I'm from the Congo, right? Born in the Congo. My tribe is actually also found in the Bible, tribe of Mushi.
Oh, you're African.
Yeah, I'm African. Right. Yeah. Well, right. So I'm actually from the Congo, tribe of Mushi. It's written in the Bible, right? So I would explain to him things like that. Then I would go into our language and so hey, our language is pretty much the Hebrew. Like for example, Nehemiah. Nehemiah in my language is Neema, right? Neema, and the meaning of it is the favor of God. Right? Solomon, right? Solomon. They said his name was Solomon because they were going to give peace to Jerusalem, right? In our language, it's Salama.
Wait, did you say you was Swat? Wait, what was your tribe again? My bad.
Mushi from Eastern Democratic Republic of Congo.
Okay, Congo.
The language that we speak Mushi or Kishi, right? Also Lakish. Anyways, I'm save all that for the debate. But anyways, the city Lakish. But anyways, we speak Kishi, right?
Oh, you said Lakish is in the Congo?
Yeah. But I'm saving that though, brother. I'm saving that. Right?
Mental note. I just took a mental note.
Let me ask you a question, brother. Let me ask you a question. Do you belong to a camp?
Nah, bro. Nah.
Okay.
Individual light.
What was that?
So what's your? I said individual light. People who are just on their own. But
right. I'm with you.
But so what's your thoughts on like the Jewish people? Do you believe that they can also be bloodline descendants of Israelites?
Man, the crazy thing is this. The way I look at it is okay. Like for example, right? The camps they have something called, I guess you could say, race doctrine, right? Where they'll look at a black guy, look at I guess they count Indians and Hispanics as us too. So they'll look at those guys and tell them that okay,
you kind of breaking up a little bit. I guess you're in a bad area.
You went into the matrix.
Yeah, you know what? Let me just hop out and then come back.
I had a serious question for him too.
Okay, let me just hop out and come back in real quick.
All right, go ahead. But I had a serious question for that brother, man. The people on the screen, they black. Are they Israelites?
Yes.
Because he said if they black, I'll tell them Deuteronomy 28 and all this other stuff. Like,
I did want to ask
my cousin.
I did want to ask.
Talking about my cousin.
I did want to ask him, like he says the Bible says people are black. Like, what is the what is the
Hey,
evidence?
fam.
Like, what scripture? What verse?
I'm sorry. Real quick, I'm gonna jump off here now. I just want to say shalom. Yeah, I gotta get to bed.
Oh, you running
So I'm
from
gonna start
Darvis.
back in.
I see you, Sean.
Yeah, I gotta get up. I gotta get up in the morning. I ain't messing with y'all tonight, man. This
He
is
don't want no smoke with Darvis, man.
oh, Darvis in the building.
Yeah, Darvis in the building.
mean
You know
no
what I'm
drink?
saying?
Oh,
Big
okay. There
money
he is.
Darvis, man.
The hot
That
boy.
boy read up on a live, and he broke down a whole 50 slab.
The hot boy.
He always comes on at around 10. I noticed that. It's at 10.
That boy
Yeah.
Darvis is bagging up on the live. It's like, come on, man, you got the little bags on the live, man.
Yeah. All right. So shalom. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Genesis got a question for you. But can you quickly just answer the whole? Do you believe the Jewish people are Israelites? And then I'll let Genesis go in.
Right. Oh yeah, my fault about that. Yeah. So you guys can hear me better now, right? It's not breaking up.
Much better. Much better.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So the way I look at it is like this. To be honest, because I know the camps teach, the color doctrine. If you black, if you Hispanic or Native American, whatever, then I guess they just automatically lump you in as you Israelite, and if you white, then you automatically disqualified. The crazy thing is, though, right? If we truly believe that the seed line goes to the Father, right? Then obviously there can be some white people that are related to you. There can be some Chinese in every single race that are related to you. Now, I'm not too sure about the third and fourth generation. Maybe you guys can educate me on that. You know what I'm saying? That's something I've always been curious about. Is that
That's a matter of halakha. That's not a matter of like from the third and fourth generation, you're still genetically a Hebrew. You just may not be tightly connected to the rest of the people, so you may not have your standing as a Jew or your tribal allotment. It's just a cultural thing.
Okay. And the crazy thing is that actually will make sense in our culture as well. But anyway, so I mean, the way I look at it, bro, is I believe that the majority of those people that are claiming to be Jews today are not the Jews. I mean, that's just my belief. Again, I'm open to, I can be proven wrong, right?
That's a good debate topic, Are you speaking? Or I hear static again, or is that me?
Yeah, he breaking up, man. You know what I'm saying? We got friends in high places.
Yeah, that's that. All
so,
right.
So he said that about the Jews. So he said about the Jews. I said, Abu, push the button. He hit the button on his head.
Abu, lay off the button now. Let us talk to the man. Come on, Joe Biden.
Agent, man.
But yeah, that's another good debate topic. So we got language, and we got are the Jewish people Jews?
I know how to get Darvis on here.
Rue, you can take that topic.
I bet you I can get Darvis on here.
I'm thinking about it. Because he said he's a believer in Yeshua. So it's like, man, how you believe in Yeshua, but you don't understand halakha?
Yep. But when he gets back, I'll let you ask your question, Yeshua. Yeah, I got another one, but I'll wait.
I'm trying to get Darvis on here. There's only one way to do it. You got to pull up the beacon.
Light.
Come on, Darvis.
I can't even do it, bro.
Wait, is that ice? My bad. Ice.
I can't even do it, bro.
Put out the sign.
Darvis, hit that link, brother.
Now we got to get one of those bar lights. How they at a bar they'll have like the Bud Ice logo all in fluorescent light. That's what we need for Darvis.
Hit that link, Darvis. Come on, brother. Hey, you know what? At least that brother's bold, man. The brother came on here,
Mm-hmm.
At least he got some courage, those
unlike
clowns.
Teo.
Yeah, those clowns Teo that they wouldn't, they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't even click the link. They've been in our chat before. They just won't click the link.
Yeah, they have their we call it
burner account.
Yeah, burner account. I bet they're watching now in their skirts.
Yeah, you know, they're sitting down in their panties and their skirts and stuff, and they're at home singing "T-shirt in my panties."
Painting their fingernails. That's interesting. Though. That guy's from Africa. He's like actual African.
All right, man.
You don't hear too many.
Yeah, shout out to Marvelous Darvish. Remind me of the days where I used to drink Mickey's Ice and whatnot.
Darvish.
Hey, Darvish, they got Mickey's Ice where you at, man?
Hey, Darvish, I knew how to get you on here, my brother. I knew how to get you on here. I put the beacon up.
Are you at a restaurant or something?
No, you gotta turn the TV off.
Oh, he's Darvish not on the couch. He's on the bed right now.
Nothing. I thought he was at like Texas Roadhouse.
Darvish, put the mic on. Put your TV on mute.
Oh, it's the TV in the background. I thought he was out in public. Wow.
Peace.
Hey, I told you I know how to get you on here, brother. I put your beacon up there. You can't run it.
He put up the natty ice signal.
I put.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Shout out to Marvelous Darvish. Hey, yo, they sell Mickey's Ice where you at, fam?
Boy, I keep telling y'all, boy, I don't drink no damn Bud Ice.
Y'all said Mickey's Ice, my G. Green bottle, 22 ounce.
Real OG.
Oh, that's him. You got your drunk ass friend with you again.
But anyway, though, far that question I heard y'all boys say earlier, I heard y'all ask my man, can a white person be an Israelite?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, before you answer, welcome to the Darvish Power Hour. You are here with Marvelous Darvish. Go ahead, brother man.
Go ahead, brother. Hey, brother. Hey, when we gonna do the second show, man?
Man, whenever we can do it, man. My man has showed me how to use the laptop too, man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I got it now.
So you're gonna be able to show information next time. You there? Can you hear me?
Yo, Darvish, when we gonna debate the creation of the white man, fam?
Hey man, listen. I really for the creation of white man, though. I don't really know exactly when he came in, but that'd be a good debate, though, man. I really don't know when the fucking came in, so I can't debate you.
I can tell you where the white man comes from. I can tell you right now. You want to know?
Yeah.
The white man comes from Japheth, son of Noah.
There you go. Boy, listen. Y'all better stop letting these white people tell y'all that bullshit, boy.
Wait, how you gonna tell somebody? That's why you confuse me, Darvis. You confuse me because you'll be like, I don't know where white people come from, and then Avery will tell you where white people come from, and then you be like, no, that ain't it. How do you know that's not it?
What you need to do, ask Avery where the fuck he came from.
He told you.
I come from Israel.
He ain't come from JFAB, dog. He didn't come from JFAB. JFAB daddy ain't his mama been black. He could not be white.
Okay, let me ask you
now,
this then, Darvis.
He may have some of JFAB blood in him, though.
Let me ask you this. Did Noah's children repopulate the entire planet?
Boy, them gears is grinding.
All right, so now, when you start talking about Noah and the way it was written in the scripture in Hebrew, they use the term Eretz. Now, this can mean a part of the land or it can mean the world.
So a local flood.
Yo, this is from our first conversation.
So it's a local flood.
We went like round and round for like a couple hours just on this one point right here about the Eretz.
No, I'm gonna grant the local flood if he says it's a local flood.
Got you.
So if it's a local flood, where did it happen at?
So this is the thing that happened last time, right? Like, so he didn't pick one side or the other. He said it could be either or, and went with both. Like, gave like an explanation.
All right, I think the last flood of Noah, I think that took out what they call Atlantis. But then there was a flood before that that sunk the Maria and all that area over there.
Okay, but
But
stay with me though, real
if
quick.
you
Stay
pay
with me.
attention to the scriptures, they speak about a flood of Canaan also. That was one flood too.
So
And if you follow the writings of the so-called Egyptians, they speak about 4 different floods.
All right, bro. Let's just stick with one flood. Noah's flood. Where did Noah's flood take place since it's local?
Which one? Cool.
It's only one. One Noah's flood.
Here, where Noah was at.
Where was
It
Noah
sunk
at?
that place they call Atlantis. The eastern seaboard, the eastern part of America.
America. Thank you. So America, the flood took place in America.
Hold on, Noah was in Atlantis? Did I hear that right, Darby? She said Noah was in Atlantis? I just want to make sure I heard you right. No follow-up
Father,
questions.
yeah. See, remember now, Atlantis is a contemporary name, though. They probably didn't call it Atlantis then. But
No, I got you. But you talking about that in the location, like so Atlantis? You're saying was on the east off the eastern coast of America, and then Noah was there, correct? And the last flood took that area out.
all right, listen, man. Too many of y'all talking. I can't understand. There's a delay in his mic, so
It's just me. It's just one of me talking, man.
He said there was a delay in his mic.
I got you.
All right, but check it out. Noah was here. This is the promised land.
So Noah
The people
was
went
in
over
America.
there in that place they call Africa, Asia, and all that, conquered that land, and start renaming the places after the biblical names.
So Noah was in America. How long ago was this flood?
According to the Mayans, they say it was 10,000 years ago. But according to the Mayans, they claim it was 10,000 years ago. According to Hebrew right now, it's probably like, I say probably about 4,000 years ago, something like that. 4,000 years ago.
Wait, 3,000?
So okay, the flood happened in America 4,000 years ago.
That's like the Bronze Age.
So
I say that according to the Bible, you gotta remember now, these calendars, you cannot get caught up in these calendars. These calendars are culturally based. When we over here in America, the calendar we use now was not the original calendar we used.
Okay, we're not talking about the calendar. Let's just talk about years. 4,000 years ago, there was a flood in America, according to Darvis, a local flood in America. So it didn't go nowhere else, only America. Cool. So now we know that Noah had nothing to do with our black ass. Because
all right, listen to me good.
Nah, he was
Y'all misunderstanding me.
No,
Pay
yeah.
close attention.
Real quick, Darvis.
During the book of Noah, the flood of Noah, they use the word of this. The word of this, the way they use it then, covered the whole earth. Now,
wait, whoa, no, stop. That's not a local flood. That's a global flood.
Yeah.
But you said it was a local flood.
I told you this would happen last time.
I ain't saying it was a local flood. We talk about what flood we talk about. It was 4 different floods they spoke about.
Noah's flood. That's not going to no other flood.
Noah's flood, they cover the whole globe according to the scriptures. And then, in fact, you got to remember though, they use the word of lich. The word of lich can have 2 different meanings.
I heard you say that. Then you said it was a local flood. But now you're saying it covered the whole globe. So that means the only people that survived was Noah and his 3 sons and their wives, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so that means everybody on the planet will have to descend from Noah 3 sons and their
exactly.
wives. Okay, so white people have to come from one of those children. They have to, according to you.
Follow me. All right, cool. Follow me. This is what I'm saying. Pay attention to what I'm saying. Now, during the time of, say, Jacob, them boy, some people got this Yaakov theory going around and claim that they made these so-called white people from a germ. You got other theory that claim that he came from a chimpanzee or some kind of monkey. And there's that other theory that he came from the center of the earth. You got the Iceman theory. You got a lot of different theories. I'm not sure exactly where they came from. I came over here fucking with y'all because y'all doing genetics. I'm trying to see if y'all can give me another theory or some kind of proof of where these people come from. I see you got Avery on the damn on your panel, so I was trying to ask Avery because it seemed like a geneticist.
I'll tell you where white people come from, okay? Let me tell you. They come from Japheth, son of Noah.
Let me
You want me to explain why?
Let me ask you this, Darvis. Hold on. Let me
why?
ask Darvis. Hold on, no. Hold on real quick. Darvis. Are you a human?
Huh?
Oh no, hold on. Do you descend from Noah? Let me ask you that one first. Do you descend from Noah? Okay.
Yeah.
So if you descend from Noah, everybody that's similar to you should descend from Noah as well, right?
See, man, it got like some of these mother got a serious delay.
But did you hear what I said? If you descend from Noah, everybody that's similar to Darvis also descends from Noah.
Yeah.
All right, so we agree. Watch this.
Yeah.
Okay, you see the string?
I read the source first.
It's genetics versus
read the source
genomic.
first.
Genetics versus genomic fact sheet from genome.gov. So if you go down here, they got a fact here, right? You giggle it. You said everybody that's similar to you descend from Noah too, right? Right?
Yeah, when you say similar, you talk about bloodline, correct? You talk about bloodline, right?
Look, you see this?
Well, go ahead. Show the source. Read it.
All human beings are 99.9% identical in their genetic makeup. You see that? Are you there?
I understand that. Oh, wait, listen. I don't have no problem with that. Actually, listen now.
Before we move on,
some people say 99, some say 97, 0.7, some say 0.5. But that's not my issue.
Everybody's 99.9% similar, brother.
Go ahead.
So that means you said you descend from Noah. You do know you 99.9% similar to a white person, right?
See, no, so now cool, yeah.
So y'all all go back to the same. If you
no, that's not what I'm saying.
Go back to Noah.
What I'm saying is the person who wrote that source. What I'm saying, your source, the people who wrote that letter, that scholarly letter, people who own that institution, are a bunch of white people trying to prove whether they came here.
So this is a conspiracy. So this is a conspiracy.
Yeah. Yes.
Why though? Why would they just make this up that we all 99.9%?
Because they don't want to answer the $1 million question. Because they don't want to answer the $1 million question. Where in the fuck did they come from?
The same people you came from. You ever sit back and say, wait a minute, we all got a common ancestry.
Hey, let me ask you a question, bro. Cool. Listen.
It's simple, Darvis. Through the act
of
sex.
Hey, Genesis.
Somebody had sex.
Genesis, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question, right? If you and your wife have a baby right now, and the baby come out white, and I'm not talking about albino.
Okay.
What would you say?
I would get a genetic test done.
I bet you would, though.
But guess what? If that genetic test come back and say that that's my child, no matter how it looks.
Why you gotta get a genetic test done?
I would take the genetic test for like, oh, that's a white baby. I would think, oh no, what's going on here? And I would get the test.
Your kid would never even be 100% white anyway.
Yeah, I know why you would say that, because it's impossible for two melanated people to come out with a so-called pale baby.
It's not impossible.
Unless that baby have leprosy or some kind of disease that affect their ability to produce melanin.
Exactly, but it's not impossible. You can have dormant genes that activate in your child. It's not impossible. You have Africans walking around with the A111T allele.
Nigga, somebody lying to you.
Can I finish?
There's no fucking. You got what? Let me explain something about Africa, brother. And that land was conquered over and over and over and over again. People came inside that land and pushed out the indigenous people and took the land, lived in the land. Another bit later on, wars happened and they got pushed out of the land. And whoever pushed them out stayed in the land, colonized and conquered the land. Then they got pushed out, and then they got pushed out. I'm talking about that. Listen.
I'm gonna give you the
So you start talking about the indigenous Africa because you see somebody in Africa, that don't mean they're indigenous to that land. And most likely they're not indigenous to that land because the wars that happened over there.
Darvis, do you want to know the haplogroup of Asians, Eurasians? Because you was asking me that question of quote unquote white people. You want to get your pen and paper?
Listen, man. Let me ask you a question. Can you show your face one time? Avery? No, you don't got. I don't need pen and paper. Put your picture up for 1 second, man.
Do you know TEOTW?
Hey Darvis, I'll put my picture up here to answer this question, right? Are you there, Darvis? You there?
I'm not talking about you, man, but go ahead and ask the question.
So Darvis, you do understand all men on the planet go back to the same man that lived thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. You do understand that, right? You there?
Nah.
I'm gonna read this.
I can't say that's true because you got a lot of so-called melanated people. I mean, unmelanated people. We call pale people. That's here, and we can tell it didn't stem from. I would say, Sim, Ham, or Jiffy.
Who do you said?
Hold on. You said earlier global flood happened and wiped everybody off. So there ain't nobody else but the.
And y'all niggas still talk about Adam and Eve. Goddamn. Listen.
Darvis, chill out real quick. Let me talk. Hold on. This is the name of the paper, Genetic Adam and Eve Uncovered, right? From livescience.com. Within this paper, it tells you here, right here, the Y chromosome is passed down identically from father to son. Meaning, if you got any kids, any male kids, get their DNA test and get your DNA test. They're going to have the same Y chromosome. You're going to have the same Y chromosome as your son, right? You're going to have the same Y chromosome as your father.
Explain to him what a Y chromosome is.
The Y chromosome is a sex chromosome in your DNA that you get from your father. He passed it down to you.
Man, I know what a Y chromosome is, man.
All right,
listen.
Let me
finish that. Before we go any further, I do got a basic understanding of this whole Y chromosome, X chromosome study. I got that basic understanding of that. I know what the Y chromosome is.
Okay,
I don't have no issue with the Y chromosome.
Let me keep reading though. You don't have an issue. I got you. Let me keep reading.
My issue is with science itself, and the same issue y'all should have.
Darvis,
because for some reason, my young brothers think that science equates the truth. You're reading a bunch of hypotheses, a bunch of theories, and it's still a theory because it was never proven as factual.
Can I read it? All right, let me read it. You won't even let me get to the paragraph. The Y chromosome is passed down identically from father to son, so mutations or point changes in the male sex chromosome can trace the male line back to the father of all humans. the father of all humans, bro. All of our Y chromosomes go back to one man. That's everybody, black, white, Hispanic, whatever you want to call them.
And so you trying to tell me that? So let me ask you a question. 1,000 years from now, my male descendant will still have the same goddamn haplogroup I would have 1,000 years from now?
Yes, it might mutate, but it'll be the same one.
It's not gonna be the same.
Why? Explain why.
All right, so it won't be the same if it mutate.
No,
What is
explain
mutate?
why though? You gotta
Just
explain
think
why.
about the name of the word you use. You use the word mutate.
Yes,
that means it changes.
Yes, but it won't be.
It will be a
drastically
downstream.
It'll be small changes. Hold on, Darvis. It'll be small changes, right? But it won't be drastically different. Think of it like a stack of Legos. Let's see, one generation you have a green Lego, and then 3 generations you add a red Lego, and then another 10 generations you add a yellow Lego, right? The base of that is still green. That's how DNA works. That's a simplified view of DNA. Each Lego is a mutation.
You should pull up
Not
an image.
a red.
You should just pull up an
Let me
image
ask
of
you a question.
R downstreams of haplogroup R as an example. Pull that up so he can actually see that you're still going to be R. You're just R1, B1, A1, 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 A1. You know, it's just.
All right, let me ask you a question. Avery and Genesis. Let me ask y'all a question. All right, y'all, let me listen. Everybody be quiet for 1 second. Let me ask y'all this real question, right? It's a 2-part question. If everybody stemmed from Adam, how come there's so many different haplogroups?
Yeah, I think you came from Teotw Ministries, but I'll answer that question because I'm glad you're at least asking instead of making posts. So, and I'll let you take a shot at it as well. I'm just going to give one quick example. So, when it comes to the origins of these different haplogroups, in my model, I have it that, and Yeshua has a very similar model, that we have it that Noah will actually represent in a sense, the most recent common ancestor of humanity. Noah would represent the most recent common ancestor of humanity. Adam would represent an ancient ancestor of humanity. Now, after the flood, haplogroups would form because the entire environment is changing. There would have been genetic mutations.
All right, so do y'all describe that Adam was not the first man?
No, he is the first man.
There were other men other than Adam in his bloodline?
No, I don't personally believe that there was other people. Michoud might
That's
have
how you can listen. You can listen, brother. If you listen to some of the questions, right, you can tell that is a theological question. Something that the theory came from these theological or these seminary schools.
All right, we're getting away from
other people other than Adam out there, and they didn't they didn't share the same DNA.
All right, we're getting away from the original topic, asking about how the haplogroups formed from Adam. So let's stick right there. So these haplogroups would have formed either prior to the flood or right after the flood. It depends on which time you want to have it. But basically, the entire environment changed on the earth. The scriptures describe the pre-flood world as something completely different than the world after the flood. So there would have been rapid radiation in which because of the change of the environment, people will have these mutations that occur at a lot faster rate. Hold on, I'm not done yet. You can actually look at Nathaniel Jansen, Dr. Nathaniel Jansen. He has one good paper on this, and it's about 3 ancestral nodes of humanity. And this represents the female lineage for Shem, Ham, and Japheth's wives, but I believe it can be used just as easily for the male Y lineage, where all humans today come from 3 ancestral nodes. And in our model, we say it's A and B for Ham, D, E for Shem, it's F for Japheth. So those are the people, like you was asking about who the white people come from. They'll come from CF lineages from Japheth. But I'll let Yeshua give his explanation because may have been
the man asks if the same person, why there's so many different haplogroups. All the haplogroups tie back to one man, all of them. The reason why there's different haplogroups because over time people diversify and mutations accumulate. That's why I said look at it as a stack of Legos. Each mutation, then you might have a branch a lineage that might branch off and become something else new entirely. You laughing, but that's how it goes. So we all go back to this quote unquote Y chromosome on Adam. He had children.
Brother, listen.
Hold on, no,
He was
you
taught a
asked that
lie
question. Let me
by a
answer.
liar.
But listen,
if you have three boys
you
right
want
now,
the answer? You want the answer?
all three of them boys should be able to have the same haplogroup as you, correct?
Yeah, no, they won't.
We're talking about modern human populations. With Noah, he's an ancient human.
We don't
So
put
this is
no.
completely
First of all, we don't put Noah 3,000, 4,000 years ago like you do. So that's another thing. Noah,
right.
Man, time don't change that.
Yes, it does. Yes, it
And
does.
How old do you think Noah will be?
A time and a major
200
flood.
and 100,000 years ago. If everybody come from Noah, he had to live that long ago.
Listen, brother. So how long?
I told you 100 to 200,000 years ago.
Based on what count, though? I mean, based on what source? You get 100,000 based on what source?
Based off DNA.
Based on DNA.
Also the formation of the earth, like not architecture,
cool.
but the formation of the earth, the
cool.
plants, the animals.
Listen,
it all comes about.
I don't have no problem with that.
Mm-hmm.
But I will tell you this: you was taught a lie by a fucking liar. The people who wrote that, the people who came up with that theory, dog, were trying to prove that they had rights to that land over there in Palestine. That's why they came up with that.
Wait, what does
That's
Palestine?
Who came up with that? It doesn't make no sense.
What does Palestine have to do with
it? Don't really matter. The climate, the radiation is not going to change the person's DNA makeup. Okay, if somebody is trying to prove themselves,
mutations
and
change.
I don't know why it's so much of a secret the way they come from, but it's not true. This shit don't happen. People don't mutate like that. If I have a wife look like me,
Darvis,
girl look like me and her have a kid, that child gonna look like either me or her or somebody in one of our family.
No. You're thinking within 1 or 2 generations, but if your child goes somewhere else and mix with other people's, their children
then we the same people. We all stem from Shem.
Darvis, if you have a son that
what other people?
I'm trying to tell you. If you let
them boys, listen, according to the stronger coordinates, where them boys getting that shit from, according to the stronger coordinates, they said Ham was the father of the dark skinned people. Shimbo been the father of these people living in the middle, I guess lighter races, a little lighter races, and a Negro.
Japheth is the
and Japheth will be the damn Asians, and that don't make no fucking sense.
It do say that, bro. That's why I'm laughing. But if you want to go off that, go off that. But what I was saying is, if you have a son,
look at the strong recording, people to say. And so the lie was taught then. And so in these seminary schools, these theological schools that teach us the Bible, whatnot, they teach these things. And they teach it the people that teach the Bible. So in order to teach the Bible, you got to go to one of these kind of schools. And they teach you how to teach it to the people.
Okay, Darvish, let me talk. Like, I'm not gonna ask you again. Let me talk. Now, what I was saying, if you had a son and he went and moved to Okinawa,
listen,
Japan, no. I told you, let me talk, brother. I'm not gonna ask you again, brother. I'm being nice. If he went to Okinawa and he married the locals of Okinawa right outside of Japan, your kid's gonna look like a mix between him and the Okinawa.
Listen, you following a delay, dog. That's a delay. I ain't talking.
All right, but did you hear me? Did you hear what the hell I said, brother?
I heard you say about the Okinawa, Japan shit. That's some bullshit. I don't give a fuck if he moved to hell. He gonna still look like me. If he don't look like me, my old lady gonna have to answer some questions.
Listen,
you hear what I said?
Hold on, Yeshua.
You know what I said?
Pull up a picture, Yeshua. Pull up a picture of Obama and his dad and his mom. Pull up a picture of Obama.
No, I got a better one. Drake. The dude on fucking ESPN.
Pull
They ain't
up
doing
these
no bum
images.
shit.
Pull up these
That's
images.
y'all man's them, dog. We don't even claim that motherfucker, dog. I understand Obama will be so-called African and had a white mom, so I'm not having a problem with that.
Okay, so like I said, if you take your black ass to Norway and marry a woman from Norway that's of lighter skin and have children, your children are gonna look mixed, right? You follow me? And if your children continue to marry in Norway, your son get a Norwegian wife, that child gonna look more like the Norwegian people. And if they keep marrying, they're gonna keep looking like the people they crossbreed with, correct? So therefore, your great grandsons not gonna fucking look like you. They not. They're not gonna look like you.
There's a possibility, yeah.
Okay, so this idea that everybody I'm related to supposed to look, no, that's a fucking lie.
All right, now when we say Norway, you talk about the so-called white people over there in Norway, or you talk about the indigenous people in Norway? The indigenous people in Norway look like me already.
Doris, why you always do this? I'm talking about the people that live in Norway today, right now, the present time, Norway in Europe.
Because there's a book called what's the name of that goddamn book? It's an Ancient and Modern Britons, and there's a book called Jews and Moors and Colonial British colonies or some shit like that. I got it on my damn website. I sent you a link of it, matter of fact. Anyway, they talk about people in Norway. They start showing these rights they have in their walls out there in Norway, and these temples they had in Norway. Don't you know they wrote Arabic?
I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about the people that live in Europe today.
Yeah, and I understand where you're coming from. And listen, I understand where you're coming from. I understand that. Listen, I understand that. I know you coming from, though. I ain't slow. I follow what I'm saying, right? All right, now the people over there in Norway or whatnot. I mean, the so-called white person that's over there now, so-called white man. If my kids mix with their kids, whatnot, I understand that the complexion change. It will be a complexion change, and I understand that. That's not what my issue is. But see, the difference is there was no white people during that time. The kids of Shem. Shem had 3 kids, and they already had wives. They started mating amongst each other. Okay? So they would look like their family. So all their family would have the same basic DNA because they all different Shem. So now if you say Japheth DNA or haplogroup was different than say Shem or Ham, then it can't be true.
No one's saying
it's
that
a theory.
No one's saying that his direct sons had different haplogroups to them. But
also haplogroups aren't theory.
But after 40,000 goddamn years, these people that migrated and moved all over the place, they went into Europe, they went into the Caucasus, they went into Russia, they went into all over the place, they went into the island of Malaysia. These people had mutations. A mutation can happen because when you and your wife have sex, let me talk. I know you want to jump in and cut me off. Let me finish. When you and a woman have sex and have kids, your cells go through a process called meiosis, and during that meiosis, your children get a copy of your mother's DNA and the father's DNA, and sometimes you can have what you call copying errors. That'll cause a mutation. That's one way to get a mutation, right? So if you keep doing that for 40,000 years, that population is going to change, diversify.
It's called what now? What kind of error you said it was?
Copying error. I'm calling it that, but it's a copying error. Like it might mix up your genes. They're meiosis.
Copying error.
I'm simplifying it. That's not going to be in a textbook. But
listen,
what I'm telling
I'm gonna look it up. Go ahead, keep on.
For 40,000 years, you have people having sex, going through this process over and over again. Mutations are going to accumulate. And the people in Papua New Guinea, they got their own mutations. They got their own haplogroups, right? The people in China, they got their own mutations. They got their own haplogroups. The people in Europe, right? So we can see these things, right? We don't see, you right, Europe was black. It's about 8,000 goddamn years ago, and it changed. Why? Because of mutations. Not no magical alien coming out the sky.
So basically what you saying that these so-called white people are mutations. Okay, I'm saying, so the so-called white person.
Light skin come from a mutation, yes.
Is that true?
Yeah.
All right.
That's all I'm saying about Japheth. Japheth could have been black skinned, but white
He
people,
was black skinned.
Europeans would still
Okay, listen. And all the Europeans were black skinned. All the Asians was black.
Yeah.
All the so-called Africans were black.
Yeah.
All the so-called Americas and Atlantis, all of them are black.
Yeah.
Or
That's what I'm
so-called
saying.
black.
Like everybody was.
Okay, so now what you're saying is that there was a mutation that produced a so-called white person.
Yeah. White skin, or the white allele, should I say? Because it's an allele.
Yeah, it's called a deep
There were pockets of,
cool.
Yeah.
There's an allele that deep.
What's the name of that theory so I can look it up?
It's not a theory. The allele exists. And by the way, haplogroups aren't theory either. They're factual.
The what?
I said the allele for light skin.
No, the whole science is a theory. That's still a part of the DNA science.
No.
And that whole shit was a theory.
No, haplogroups aren't a theory, bro. Do you believe that men and women exist? That there is such thing as a man is a man, and a woman is a woman? Do you believe that exists? Is that factual? Haplogroups prove that men are men and women are women because only men carry.
I believe that exists.
All right. Haplogroups prove that men and women exist. Men only carry the Y chromosome, and women only carry.
Based on someone's theory, I understand that. Listen, based on someone's theory, if you're a male, then the low tail fell off. The part of X fell off. Before it fell off, throughout your time in the stomach, I mean, it was X, and then one little branch fell off, what made you a male. I understand that, but I'm saying that theory, that's a theory.
It's not a theory, bro. That's a fact. It's a fact that a Y chromosome and an X chromosome together makes a male, and an X chromosome and X chromosome together makes a female.
Exactly.
No.
What?
No.
So transgenders exist.
No. That's not a fact. That's not a fact.
That's not a fact.
Listen, it don't really matter how many of these Jewish sources you bring up there.
He said Jew.
I already understand the whole purpose of it. Once you understand, listen, when you deal with your, I'm gonna give you an example, right? If you deal, I heard it before. If you deal with your kids say something or ask you a question, you being a parent, you understand the whole motive of asking that. You address the motive. So what I'm doing is addressing the motive. I understand why y'all bring these up. I understand these theories and I understand the sources. But I also understand who's behind the science. And I know why they're behind the science.
I'm right about him. I'm always right. It's like when I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So I'm still right because I could have been wrong.
They're not fallen angels.
Power of Christ compels you.
That ain't. All right, so we're going to actually read this. I'm going to just help you out by reading this, Darvis. Because you seem to know the answer. My thing is, why ask the question if you know the goddamn answer? Oh, that's wrong. This is what the papers say, right? How Europeans evolved white skin. Ancient DNA from skeletons shows dramatic natural selection on skin color and height in many Europeans. All right. It says most of us think Europe as the ancestral home of white people. Are you listening? But a new study shows that pale skin, as well as other traits such as tallness and the ability to digest milk as adults, arrived in most of the continent relatively recently. The work presented here last week at the 84th annual meeting of the American Association of Physical Anthropologists offers dramatic evidence of recent evolution in Europe and shows that most modern Europeans don't look much like those of 8,000 years ago. Right? So
yeah, we understand that.
Yes.
Brother, I understand that. We don't got to bring that up. We understand that.
Okay.
That
you
don't answer the
understand?
question though.
Yes,
My
it
question is,
does.
where did they come from? And you
You
claim
know
it came. You answered the question by saying it came from mutation in their
Okay.
DNA that
So
created it. And I understand what you're saying. I don't believe it, but that's a theory, and I'm gonna write it down. Like I say, I'm gonna look more into the theory
I'm trying to
because like I said, I hear a bunch of theories, but where they come from, I'm just trying to figure out where they come from. Now, according to y'all or you say it came from a mutation, correct?
Yes.
All right, then, cool. I'm gonna dig on that and find out. I mean, check out the video of it. But until then, I respect your theory. I can't say you lying. It don't make much sense because we do understand they all been melanated first. Now, if they did mutate to that would kind of make sense. So, like, before I go with anything, I gotta look it up. I'm gonna check it out.
The ancestors of Europeans were melanated. The
Yeah.
ancestors.
Yes.
Cheddar Man
Yeah.
was black, right?
That's all. Yeah, that was also a fictional story though. But don't worry about it. It was a fucking cheddar.
Power of Christ compels you.
Was it cheddar man? All right, listen, Bubba.
Cheddar Man is a man that lived in Western Europe 8,000 years ago. He was dark skinned, had blue eyes.
Don't say
According to
that's
the
a
library,
theory.
they got a picture of him. I understand that. I got you. I do. I heard about it, little digging on him. I don't really subscribe to it, but we're wrong. I understand what you're saying.
We have the bones. How do you not subscribe?
This don't make no sense.
We have
why
the
not
bones.
subscribe to it?
How do you not subscribe to it? We have the bones.
Because the picture they showed Cheddar Man don't, and the bones do different things. They ain't got a picture of Cheddar Man. Somebody drew that picture of Cheddar Man. They found the bones. I ain't saying they didn't find the bones of Cheddar Man. But I'm saying is the way if you look at a picture of Cheddar Man, that's not what they found. That's what I'm saying.
They reconstruct. Yeah, what you talking about?
Exactly. They reconstructed what they thought he would look like. But they didn't find Cheddar Man's body looking like the way they displayed.
Of course.
You agree with that, right?
Of course, it was bones.
Correct, then. And we both agree with that. They were bones.
But they reconstructed. Hold on, listen. They reconstructed it based on the DNA. They found out in his DNA that he would have been a dark-skinned man with blue eyes, because he had the genes for dark skin and blue eyes.
Cool. I understand that. If you pay attention to what I said I understand the Cheddar Man thing, the Cheddar Man thing. What I said is, I know they found the bones. They called the bones Cheddar Man, but the picture they showed as Cheddar Man ain't no proof that he really looked like that. As a computer, they did that with a computer and try to guess what the fuck he looked like. That's a theory. That's not a factual. The fact is they found the bones, and those bones they called the Cheddar Man bones. I agree with that.
The fact is the DNA they got from the bones.
There you go with that DNA shit. That say that he probably had blue eyes, and he probably looked like that. Cool.
That's
I understand
how they know
that.
he was dark skinned because of DNA. Do you realize before Cheddar Man, before they knew about the Cro-Magnons, before they knew about all these skeletal remains, you had people going around saying everybody was fucking white in these regions. You do realize that?
Do you realize people still saying that?
Not the scientific.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Not the scientific community. You know why the scientific community don't teach that bullshit? It's because they actually went out and did the field work, dug these bones up, and sequenced the DNA and found out that these people were dark skinned.
All right, cool. Let me ask you a question, right? Do all scientists agree?
Darvis.
I'm asking real talk.
Nobody in anything all agree.
Exactly. It's cool. So that means if me and you got say two different things, that means one of us had two different theories. Which one is true? We got to debate and find out, or when we deal with comparative text or cross reference until we find out which one may or may not be true. When you deal with science,
Christ compels you.
Science is a guessing game, and all scientists understand that. It's the followers of science that don't understand that.
All right. You ready for the rest of this? I'm gonna read this to you.
Man, I don't even want to hear no more of that bullshit.
You don't want to hear it.
Listen, man.
Hold on. The origins of Europeans have come into sharp focus in the past years as researchers have sequenced the genomes of ancient populations rather than only a few individuals. By comparing key parts of DNA across the genomes of 83 ancient individuals from archaeological sites throughout Europe, the international team of researchers reported earlier this year that Europeans today are a mix of the blending of at least 3 ancient populations. Bro, tell that drunk ass dude to be quiet, man. Drunk ass, man.
Listen, man.
Man,
we all deal with. We deal with it back around here, where I'm from, a nigga. We deal with like what they call
drunk ass uncles. We all deal with drunk ass uncles, huh?
No, it's not that type of part.
Hold on, man. Fuck that.
Christ compels you. We try to build and communicate and get an understanding with one another.
Hold on, put him back in the camera. I'm finna get an understanding of you right now. Put his ass back in the camera.
Nah,
put him back
fuck
in the
that.
camera, dog. Nah, put him back in the camera.
Hell no. You try to play my homeboy.
Nah, put him back in
Y'all
the
got
camera.
to deal with me. I understand where you're coming from. We deal with oral traditions around here.
You got to
do
share
agree
the
with me?
spotlight. But you don't want to share the spotlight to your homeboy. You don't want to share the spotlight. You want to just take it off. For
Back my
yourself?
homeboy. Everybody around me got the same blood as me.
Come on, bro. You don't want to let him shine. Let him let him do his thing.
He got other.
Yeah, that's what they do. When they get a man that's a man, they try to down him. And if you badmouth somebody often enough, you get people adopting what they hear. So you get a negative impression. So what the deal is take the exemplars who behave like they're supposed to, and you get the people turned against that by telling lies, mistruths, exaggerations, and so forth, and they no longer listen to that individual, but they listen to the idiots.
Oh, so talking about, so y'all say I'm listening to idiots, or y'all just, what the fuck y'all talking about, man?
All right, man, be quiet and let me read this.
Baba, listen, I'm gonna let you read it, but I've been telling you this shit. It's old news. Me and you both understand that. You don't need to go back to the third grade. That's Bubba.
You keep asking where these white people come from. You keep asking where these white people come from. This article tell you where they come from. They come from darker skinned people.
Bro,
they come from darker skinned people that live.
And I understand that, but they use our blood. But what I'm saying is, there's some y'all say our DNA mutated. What I'm saying is, some was added to the goddamn child DNA. We profane our blood by mixing it with animals as so-called fallen angels, according to the Bible.
Say that again. Mixing with animals, and say that from the top. Go back to the top.
Our blood, we profaned it by mixing it with animals and so-called fallen angels. Nigga, ain't no checks came out this month, nigga. You fucked up this month, nigga.
You must have been yourself.
Nigga, you ain't get no check this month, my nigga.
You ain't get no check this month.
Oh, my bad, dog. My bad. I was talking to people.
You ain't getting no check this month. All you gonna do is blow it on Bud Ice and goddamn slits.
We don't drink Bud Ice, my nigga. You been around them strangers too long. We don't drink Bud Ice. We drink Crown Royal or E&J. For a big old Bud Light, some people drink Ice House. That's your culture. I'm giving you a hint on your culture. Listen, what y'all boys should do, right? Is start like
Bud Light is a white American drink.
Huh?
Bud Light is a white American drink.
Cool. Listen, man, I'm not with that what people call racist. I don't got no issue with white people now.
But you sit there.
I fuck with Bud Light. That's the beer I drink. It don't matter if a white person made it, a blue person made it, a green person made it. I fuck with it.
But white people can't descend from Noah.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with that.
See, that's racist.
Everybody in the world racist, but the losers. Only the losers claim to be for everybody, dog. That's how they fucked us, dog. They paid all our so-called leaders to push this bullshit throughout the community.
What they
This so-called we should do business with these strange people and all that. That what got us fucked up now.
Strange people. That's some
Yeah,
racist.
I say strange people. I say strangers. When I say strange people, I mean people that's not around us. I don't mean like weird shit. I mean,
but
I gotta make sure I qualify shit around y'all niggas. Y'all niggas take a piece of something and run with it.
No, we just want to be, we want things to be clarified.
Cool, I understand that.
You stand on the Bible, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you stand on the Bible.
Yeah. You don't? Do you? No, that's a question I should have asked you a long time ago. Do you subscribe to the Bible? Or teach the Bible, or you just deal strictly with science?
Darvish, you was a badass kid, was you?
A badass kid.
When you was in school, the teacher couldn't tell you shit. You stayed in the goddamn.
Yeah, they did tell me shit. I listened and I learned.
No, you
and
didn't.
I realized I learned a fucking
Why
lie.
can't you do it as an adult? It's like you've been doing this shit since you was a kid.
Because I've been lying to when I was young, and now I know better.
All right.
The same shit you try to run to me, my teacher tried to run to me.
So your
now I come to find out that shit ain't even true.
So your teacher told you Acts 17, verse 26?
Nah.
All right, so you say you stand on the Bible, right?
Yeah, but listen, I already told you I'm a Torah-based Israelite. I really don't deal with too much with the letters of Paul. You do understand what we'll ask, right?
Hold on. Can I read this?
Go ahead.
It says, and have made of one blood all nations of men for to dwell on all the face of the earth. You agree with that?
No.
So you don't stand on the Bible?
No, I don't stand on the letters of Paul.
All right. So
Genesis says the same thing. Go to Genesis.
I was about to say that. What about Genesis 9?
Yeah.
And read out Genesis 9.
So Paul lying, right?
I ain't saying Paul lying. I'm not saying Paul lying. What I'm saying, if Paul was teaching down the hall to some other people, my teacher was Israel.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm not saying whatever Paul was teaching was lie. I'm not saying it was the truth. I'm saying it don't apply to me. That's all I'm saying about the writings of Paul.
I got you. So
once we understand, I'm understanding the New Testament. You understand there's a bunch of letters.
Genesis 9.
Most of them written. I'm listening.
And God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth.
Exactly. Noah and his sons. Let me ask you a question. What?
No. Stop that.
When you say that Noah is so-called black, would you say that?
Darvin, stop that badass kid stuff where you can't.
No, I'm asking you a question. You ask a question, you can't answer.
Don't ask me that question yet. I'm not done with this. I'm trying to see if you haven't said you agreed to it yet.
Go ahead, Bubba.
Do you agree with this verse?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so everybody on the planet is the sons of Noah then?
No.
It says right here, replenish the damn earth.
No, he told that's something that God told Noah to do. That don't mean that Noah is the only person that replenished the earth. All right. We were Israelites. We were hard-headed, and there's other shit that was going on during that time. I ain't saying Noah wasn't replenishing the earth, but I'm saying there's other entities that also had something to do with that. That wasn't quite human.
You don't. Oh my God.
Where does it say that in the Bible?
Yeah, that's some racist shit.
When you dealing with Genesis, right? So in Genesis, do it not say that the children of God came on to the children of man and seen they were pretty and they had sex with them and had kids?
And then God
in the
killed
same book you read now.
If you want to take that interpretation, cool. But then it says he killed everything under the whole heaven.
Yeah.
That's why chapter 9, verse 1 says replenish the earth, because I just got done killing everything.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody else. It's just y'all.
During that time, that's all it was.
Okay, so everybody come from these people, man.
Cool, but what I'm saying is we profaned our blood. And I subscribe to what you said. But what I'm saying is this: what Yaqub did, and what people before Yakub and after Yakub did was start dealing with this science shit. And we just decided we were gonna try to make man. And we made something that conquered us. What goes around comes.
Ho, 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 it's magic. You know, never believe it's not so. It's magic. You know, never believe it's not
There is, I ain't gonna lie.
Put
You gotta work with. Y'all still our people now. He's still our bloodline. He just what you call
your
a
drunk ass uncle on the camera so I can
thug.
talk to him. I'm done talking to you, Darvis. Put your drunk ass uncle on the camera.
I'm a spokesman for us.
Now let me talk to
You never
him.
said knowledge. I'm the spokesman.
Let me
So you
talk
got to
to
deal with
him.
me.
No,
You don't speak the same language you speak.
He was speaking.
You wouldn't
drunk
understand them.
earlier. He was speaking in drunk.
What? Didn't Jesus get drunk? Y'all niggas tripping, dog. When they describe him, how do they describe him? You really don't read the book, do you? But don't worry about it. I got you.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If I put 6 Bud Ices in front of you, you gonna crack them open?
I don't drink Bud Ice, my nigga. And we ain't poor. We buy whatever we want.
What they got to do?
Because we don't drink Bud Ice. But if we put 6 Bud Ice, ain't nobody gonna drink them shit. We don't drink that.
What about Bush?
I said people don't drink it. I said we don't drink it.
But you said we ain't poor. Like, why you discriminating against
Because-
people that drink Bud Ice?
No, because some people don't got no other choice. That's what I'm saying. Even the bootleggers around here don't sell no fucking Bud Ice.
He's calling you for your shoe.
Huh? I'm calling them what?
Poor.
Yeah.
I ain't call that man poor. How the fuck? See, y'all boy always try to take something out of context. It is always y'all strange people. That was you just not in Avery. Don't y'all let me talk to Avery and put him in the face of the goddamn thing. Why y'all always protecting Avery? Y'all boy crazy. Listen, I understand you gotta watch out for master. But dog,
I'm
you
one of
free.
your- I'm one of
You
your
God.
people. I'm one of your people. I'm one of your people. I'm from Noah. I descend from Noah. I descend from Shem.
Say word. What else you descend from?
Shem.
And what else?
Israel.
Sound like you got a little goddamn what they call El Negros in the
He
But don't worry about it. Maybe I'm wrong.
His family come from Buford.
Nigga, listen,
Nah,
I know people in Buford.
don't put that on
Everybody
me.
in Buford look like me. That nigga ain't from Buford. Everybody in Buford sound like me.
Darvis. You might
Yeah.
can bullshit your drunk uncle, but you can't. Everybody don't look like you in no damn Buford, man. Stop it. Get off the game.
When last time you been to Buford? With your lying ass, nigga. When last time you been to Buford?
It's impossible for everybody to look like you in Buford.
No, it ain't impossible, my nigga. Go to Buford. And then holler at me once you leave Buford.
Hey, Darvis.
If you see somebody that don't look like me,
I'm approved.
he ain't indigenous to them.
I'm gonna prove to you everybody in Buford don't look like you. Pan the camera to your drunk uncle.
Huh?
Pan the camera to your drunk uncle. I'm gonna prove to you everybody.
He don't talk.
in Buford.
I do the talking.
No, I don't want him to talk. I want
He
you
done
to
gone
pan-
anyway.
No, he ain't. Pan the camera to him.
The nigga gone.
No, he not. He right there.
No, the nigga done gone. That's why I tell you done gone. Listen, dog. People
your
come in
camera
and out
around the
all day,
whole
every
room.
fucking day, dog.
Pan-
The nigga done
pan-
gone.
Pan your camera around the whole room. Just pan it around.
Do it. Pan the camera. Keep panning it. That dude does not look like you. He do not look like you. No, go back. Go back. You know he don't look like you, bro.
Oh, he
Get
don't?
off the- yeah, he do not look like you, man.
First of all, we ain't in Buford. And second of all, that's my people. All right, we in Charleston, Goose Creek.
Where you at?
I don't got to lie to you, bro. I don't lie. It just seemed weird because, listen, I know what it is, bro. You want them cats that your family been doing probably decently, and they didn't want to see you deal with the realities of your people, so they move you out your hood, out your element, out the people element, to a nice place, so you can be raised. You know what I mean, outside a lot of bullshit that be going on in your hood. And I'm not knocking that. All of us do that if we can. Well, most of us do that if we can. So salute to your people who did that for you. But you got to remember something now. You start talking about your people, you really don't know your people. I can tell you don't know your people by the shit you say. Because if you did know your people, they look like me.
Your shoe act like a white man is basically what you saying.
No, I ain't saying yeah, you know, you right. Damn right. That's what I'm saying.
That's racist.
I can't even disagree with that shit, though.
You a white man.
I need to act like a skin color. I don't even know how that works.
It's a culture thing. If you've been around your people long enough, you understand what I'm talking about. But being that you wasn't around your people, you don't understand what I'm talking about. But don't worry about it. You got some money now. So when you get it, next time you go on a vacation, don't go to Hawaii and all that bullshit. Go to the hood.
Why would I go to the hood
Motel 6 for a week, nigga? Any Motel 6. Any fucking in the hood, though.
That's how
and
my
see
dad
who your
died.
people is.
That's how my dad died. That's how my dad died.
In the hood? What's wrong with that?
No, going to hotels, staying up all night trying to sell packs and shit. He died like that.
He made something for you, though.
What do you mean?
You don't got to do that because you're old man, probably, most likely.
I don't know what.
So you can't knock it. He did his job.
No, he didn't. He was in jail for 20 years while I was growing up.
You're rough, dog. Shit. You say you Israelite, ain't it, nigga? I did, nigga.
No, but what I'm saying is, why would I go on vacation to see? That's dumb. Like, that's a waste of money. I'm gonna go on vacation to see people struggle. That's stupid.
Well, cool. Because you don't do that, you'll never understand your people. But don't worry about it. You got Evric around there. He'll show you some DNA how you people supposed to act. He give you a fucking paper with some motherfucking or the scientists.
You say some weird, degenerate stuff like, "Oh, go to the instead of going to Hawaii. No, I shouldn't take my wife to Hawaii. I should go take her to the fucking projects, bro. That's some weird shit, bro. Something wrong with you."
Yeah, I can't lie. That is a little weird.
Who said that just now?
And then you making the projects like Animal Planet or something. Yeah, we going to.
Nigga, I ain't say the projects, nigga. I said go to the hood. Go to your family. Where you people from?
What's the difference between the hood and the projects?
I can't tell you that, dog, because you white.
Oh, that's racist, though. That's racist.
So, and listen, man, what the fuck is racist?
What you do?
Every Asian deal with Asians. Every Chinaman deal with Chinaman. Every fucking Filipino deal with Filipino. Every Mexican deal with Mexicans. Every Brazilian deal with Brazilians. Every so-called white people deal with white people. Every African deal with African people. Every Jamaican deal with Jamaican people. But when it comes to so-called black people, we deal with everybody but black people.
You obviously don't know what it means to be racist.
No, I don't think you understand what racist did to you.
You just said people sticking with each other. That's like
Yeah.
that's not racist. That's people sticking.
Yeah, yes it is. But you made it seem like it's a bad thing.
Being racist is discriminating on people based on what their quote unquote race is. What you've been doing all night. Being
racist is basically being for your people, your race. Do whatever you gotta do to uplift your race.
That's
Some
not
people
what
call it
racist
racist because of the, man, you better look the fucking word up, man. Y'all niggas crazy as fuck.
Wait, Darvis, you saying I'm not invited to the cookout? I can't go to the cookout?
Yeah, you gonna cook out, my nigga. Of course. Of course. We have one every holiday, Bubba. You need to come back and come check us out. Just call before you come. We make sure nothing happen to you. I told you what they did in lepers. Albinos, right? Around here, they might try to take a piece of you for good luck. So you gotta make sure you call before you come. That way we can make sure nobody don't fuck with you. You know what I mean?
Jarvis, I'm gonna do what nobody else does for you, and that's try to teach you, brother. Right here,
Go ahead,
racist adjective. Right? You know what an adjective is? I know you do. You're a bright
Mhm.
person. Prejudice against or antagonistic towards a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that is a minority or marginalized. That's what racist is.
Go to Oxford and look it up.
You think it's gonna change?
Yeah, because Oxford got
I thought that was white.
Oxford got jurisdiction over the English language.
I thought that was white people
What
stuff
you
from Oxford. I
Huh?
thought that was white. Ain't that
Boy,
white?
no, it ain't white. Y'all motherfuckers ain't coming with no damn dictionary. Nigga, Webster wasn't even white. None of them, all them boys been melanated. Hey, you know that.
Wait,
Hey, you
what?
ain't tell that to your homeboy? Yeah, I know them boys black. Yeah.
What the people that made the Webster dictionary?
Yeah.
All right, let me look that up real quick.
Noah and his whole family. Word.
Webster dictionary.
Yeah, Noah Webster.
Author. Actually, it's made by Webster himself. Like, we know what he looks like.
Yeah, we know Webster is his last name, correct?
All right, right here.
Hey,
Noah
listen.
Webster, right here. Here we go. There he is.
That's not no fucking. That's a fucking painting, dog. That's not the real person. Okay, go to his biography. His kids wrote about him. Read one of their books. Stop letting Wikipedia and Avery tell you all this shit, dog. Them your peoples who wrote that book.
Why are you blaming me? Why are you blaming
Because you ain't leading my brother in the right direction, man.
Oh, so I'm really the secret behind Genesis 49ers channel. I'm the one who runs it. Okay.
Yeah, because they're following you. Because everybody thinking because you white and I mean you got access to these papers, they follow your ass up and they go looking at things to prove what you say. And I'm not knocking that. My only issue is you deceiving them, boy. What you should tell them, boy, the truth is, where are you from?
We've already did
What
that.
made
We've already
you?
went over that. We've already established
No.
that. I don't know why we keep
No,
going
listen,
over
I'm not, and I know every time I ask him that question, you answer. I'm not talking to you, brother.
This dude crazy.
I'm talking to Avery.
Yeah.
My uncle right there came back now.
Yeah, your phone. I met you. Tell where
You want to talk to my uncle now?
Tell
Yeah,
dogs
put
where
your
you
uncle on
from.
there. Put your
Tell
junk
dogs
uncle on.
where you from.
He don't look like you.
I'm
He
real.
don't look like you.
Please keep it real. I ain't gonna get out
Keep him on the
of here.
camera. Put them back
Hell
on the
no.
camera. Put him
Hey,
back
you
on.
want to talk?
I'm looking at the camera. Can you see me now?
No, I can't. I can't see you, brother.
Oh, okay.
Snatch the
Yes,
phone
ma'am.
from him. Snatch the phone from him. Get the phone out of his hand.
Hell no.
I gotta go home. I gotta work tomorrow. I got a job to do. Can you answer the question before I go?
Yeah, tell them put you on the camera.
I'm right here. You can't see me. Go give me good.
No.
No,
I
kidding.
can't see you, bro.
Uh-huh.
I guess you wearing a green screen. I can't see you.
No, I wear blue and black. I'm like you.
Darvis, you wrong for that. But give the man the camera, bro.
No, he's not wrong. Why he wrong?
Hey, that's it for that.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
hey,
it.
hey.
We
Let me
can
ask you a question.
continue. I'm going home. I gotta
What's the
work.
question?
No. Don't leave yet. I got a question for you, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
When you wake up, what type of alcoholic beverage do you consume? What's your favorite one to drink? I can't hear him. Why can't I hear him? Darvis, unmute your mic. Unmute your mic, Darvis.
He said he ain't gonna let you have his secrets.
What's your favorite when you wake up in the morning? What's your favorite drink to drink? Favorite beer?
I don't drink beer. I don't use alcohol.
What you drink? The hard shit.
Nothing. Female. If I wake up to a female, I'm more than happy.
Darvis says you drink Bud Ice. He said he caught you the other night with 6 empty Bud Ice.
That's some shit y'all put up. Don't try to put my dog on no bullshit like that.
When you was gone, when you was gone,
I got a shirt for you. You want a Bud Ice shirt? Keep it real. I'm about to go home. It's getting late. I got to work in the morning, bro. And I love y'all. Can we continue this on positive communication?
Yo, on Bud
I'm
Ice.
out of here.
All right, subscribe to my channel, BudIceTV.com.
Oh, okay. All right. Good.
Yo, Pap.
Yeah.
You get the package before you go, man.
Package. That boy,
packing, nigga. We call it packing.
That boy,
You don't understand. You don't understand English?
Now what the fuck is this? That man, you gave me this bullshit. What the fuck is that?
He gave you some Bama?
Look at it.
That's
not one.
Hey,
that's just some kind of wine or something like that.
Did you you gave him a package?
No, you trying to be nosy and understand. Let's keep on building. Keep this shit real, man. Because you're going to see us one day.
Hey, Darvish, why you keep hustling on the
I'm
camera?
out of here. Jonathan Darvish. And nice meeting you. And we're going to build. All right. You want to hear something?
No, they good, baby. All right, be easy, man. Be safe out there.
You tried to give him a package, you little drug dealer.
I said,
Culinary art school. So I got a new name for this one. Culinary art school. Y'all call me Chef Boyardee Drum. Culinary art school, nigga. Cooking up the white girl. OJ the Juice Man. Beating up the white girl. Affiliates. Whipping all the babies. 32. Oh yeah, but I'm not by myself.
Holiday season.
Name on these pots and pans dirty as fuck. I think it's time for the East Side Chef to clean up. DJ Holiday. Gangsta. Another classic, right? Another banger, right? Holiday season. I'll take a bow later. I'm gonna let y'all niggas rap.
Gangsta, Brazil.
Cooking up the Yola. 6 stove cooking extra good with the soda. Culinary art school and serve your best soldier. Scale beat a pot off trap extra loaded. Culinary art school cooking up the Yola. 6 stove cooking extra good with the soda. Culinary art school and serve your best soldier. Scale beat a pot off trap extra loaded. Right hand turning, left to right the water. Culinary art school and serve your best soldier. D-Like Holiday serving 1 gram double. Young Jew man, let me know I stupid hustle. Motor cred traffic, so I got that muscle. But start working, serving sack to the cooker. Seen 100,000, told the dope, gang in trouble. Called the A2 Hummer, shut the juice up. Culinary art school, stack to my cousin. DJ Drum and Jew man, got the street buzzing. Tell me they did, goddamn Jew stunting. Bust a whole beat and I'm still getting money. Don't sit rapping, ain't a thing funny. 09 being on all set of shanty. Don't sit rapping, ain't shit funny. 09 being on all set of shanty. Culinary art school, cooking up the Yola. 6 stove cooking extra good with the soda. Culinary art school and serve your best soldier. Scale beat a pot off trap extra loaded. Culinary art school, cooking up the Yola. 6 stove cooking extra good with the soda. Culinary art school and serve your best soldier. Scale beat a pot off trap extra loaded.
Couch thugs, boy.
Hey, why you always in the trap, brother? Why you ain't nowhere else? You always in the trap.
Who told you I'm in a trap?
You did when you said hey, take this package. You
I didn't say take the package, I said take the packing.
Buy the car, buy the house, spending by the 1,000.
Money stacked tall, trapping out the public housing.
Buy the car, buy the house, spending by the 1,000.
Money stacked tall,
trapping out the public housing.
Y'all niggas be talking all this shit about the hood. If I notice everything y'all watch, all the music y'all play is based on the hood. Oh yeah,
Buy the car, buy the house, spending by the thousand.
Money stacked tall, trapping out the public housing.
Buy the car, buy the house, spending by the thousand.
Money stacked tall,
trapping out the public housing.
We told you we black.
The what?
We told you,
You
we
ain't black, nigga. You ain't black.
What do you mean?
Show your face. You know what's crazy? There is already. You know, I fuck with y'all boy because y'all boy bring a different kind of lane of information. So that's why I really fuck with y'all boy. But it's hard for niggas to accept y'all boy or really take you for real because you always hide behind these beams. Oh, I hear your voice, but I don't see your face.
Tell TOTW show their face. They ain't black. Show their face.
Who the fuck is TOTW? I don't know who them boy is.
Hey, he probably go there.
Don't get me wrong now, but I'm saying I don't know who that is. I know you. I know I'm talking to you. But I can't get you to show your face. Why?
I thinking you came
you
from
scared
their
of?
channel. I thinking you came from their channel.
I thought I came from their channel.
He
Man, I ain't come from nobody's channel, dog.
He said you
I scroll around the internet when I'm bored, nigga, and try to find somebody to talk about something, nigga.
Why you in a trap?
I ain't no motherfucking trap, nigga. Just because you're black don't mean you sell drugs. Stop listening to these goddamn so-called Jews you on your panel. Just because you're black don't mean you in no trap, Bubba. You gotta really get back. That's why I told you, man, when you get a chance to go with next vacation, go around your people and see how your real people live. You realize, my nigga, everybody don't sell drugs.
He's around his people, though. He's around my people. My people is his people.
Yeah, where I live right now, I live by black.
Yeah, I let him go.
I live around black people right now. But the type of black people I live right now, they work. You know what I'm saying? They family, men and women.
Who that right there said, I'm outside right now in the hood. I hop on right now.
Darvin's a badass kid, bro.
A badass kid. You don't see the goddamn gray hairs in my shit, nigga? My churn grown.
Yeah, but
I got kids that's grown.
You got the
I'm not a kid, my nigga.
You a badass kid.
Bad kid. Man, I'm a grown ass man, nigga. I probably went to school with your daddy. I'm grown.
You're a badass kid, bro. Like your attention span is like small. Like you can't even focus on one conversation without drifting off to another one.
Because I'm answering 15 nigga questions. 15 scary niggas who scared to put their face out there.
Like
I would call 100, nigga. You know what that mean? You know what that phrase mean, 100?
I know what this means. You a badass kid.
I hear you, my nigga.
With ADHD. Like, bro, sit your ass down.
You a doctorated house nigga, following crack up, who writing all the history about your people. I won't even tell you who he is.
Bro.
You're a badass kid, bro.
Why you think everybody? How you think everybody white, bro?
Huh?
Why you think
I hope you
everybody
ain't
white,
black,
bro? Why you say
I say
that?
everybody white. What is this? Put your face out there so I can see who you is, brother. You sound like you're a real nigga. Put your face out there so I can know who I'm talking to. I know my dog.
Bro,
my dog. That was. Let me. What my man right there name is? That's what I want to fuck with. What's up, my money?
It's goody.
My dog. What's happening?
Ain't nothing. How you feeling, brother?
Man, I'm here. You know how I'm feeling, my nigga. I'm feeling good. How you doing? Where the fuck you at?
I'm in Baltimore for real. Now, like
Baltimore?
Yeah.
Word, nigga. I got a lot of family out there in Baltimore.
Yeah.
Word.
That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah.
He lying. He lying. His family in Buford. He lying. Your family.
Hey, listen, dog. If you ain't got your face out there, my nigga, I really don't want to hear nothing you really talk about. I don't even know. I might be talking to a robot, dog.
Bro, I
Put your
sound
face
black,
out there.
bro. I sound black.
Huh?
I sound black, bro.
I got you, Darvis. How
My
about
dog.
when you come back on Saturday? How about we talk about because you said something the last show. I want to have a sit down with you.
About what?
Let's talk about the negative things that destroy the black community.
I can tell you right now, the fact we call each other black. We call ourselves a color, which means we're not protected by law because there's no what they call a goddamn contact of peace and friendship between us and the rest of the world.
Let me rephrase it. Does the street life destroy Black Americans?
How? If we are the street life. You just misunderstand your people, brother. That's it.
He's really all right. So look, I you know, I was a gangbanger growing up, bro. Like I grew up in group homes and all that for real. Like, you know, right now how the kids act, you know, that's how we was at when I was young up here, you know.
Exactly.
I really lived that for real. I really did that. I was a OYG Pyro on the East Coast, bro. I really was. You hear me? I was a big dog for real. You know, but that stuff was vain for real. You know, people trying to take your crown for real in that street life. There's no way if you stay in the street, if anybody stay in the street life, they will die or go to prison. Period. That's just what it is. You feel me? You're gonna get caught one day. It don't last forever. You feel me? And plus the people you're around gonna want to kill you if you're doing too much. So it's just a trap. It's killing us. You feel me? It's hurting us. Right now in Baltimore, you feel me? We didn't do carjacks out here, but now the kids doing carjackings and killing the people while they carjacking them. The murder rate is out the roof. You know, every what they say every 10 feet for real you can get shot. You feel me here? You know, like this stuff is crazy, bro. Like real, like every day. You feel me? Nobody talk to each other out here. We don't talk to each other in public. You feel me? Everybody move different out here. People gotta scan every face they see because it's just going on out here. You feel me? So he's asking you for real. You feel me? Like what's killing the black community? You feel me? That's what he's trying to like get out of you for real. You know, we understand the culture, but me going to jail and stuff like that and like reading, you know, and studying scriptures changed my life for real. You know. So he's specifically asking you for real, what is destroying our people?
You ready for the answer? God.
What?
I told you,
God.
A badass kid. I told you this is a badass kid, man.
How about y'all niggas with Israelites?
So we don't.
You
have
wouldn't think that we dealing with a curse right now? Y'all subscribe to that?
No, I don't believe in the curses. No, there's better evidence than the curses.
I bet you wouldn't because it's not talking about you. I'm talking about us.
What are you talking?
I bet you wouldn't understand that shit, but don't worry about it. Sooner or later, them niggas going to introduce you to their hood. They gotta walk you. They gotta ease you into it right now. I mean,
okay.
Genesis really wants you to come to his hood, but he don't know how to tell you. He really don't know how to protect you right now. But don't worry about it.
I know what you saying. You feel me? But even if he wasn't from the trenches for real, we need him.
I'm saying you don't need him. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is,
talking about the black community need him. Our people need him. Israelite, whatever you want to call yourself, they need him.
For what?
Because he giving us a gift that nobody would have gave us for real. People don't care about that. People lying out here. You feel me? People don't have that patience. People don't have that patience to do this for real. I don't have that patience to do it. I like when he do it for real, and I go research and study that joint too for real. Like, okay, he got it right here, and that's what it is. You feel me? You know, and people so scared to have discussions with us for real. You feel me? Like they terrified. You feel me? That's why they talk about numbers and stuff. People terrified. You feel me? I wanted you to pull some sources out the other day. I wanted to see what you had because we done heard it all, and we gonna test your armor.
Exactly. And listen, Bubba, and I don't got no problem. I want you to test it. I want everybody to test it so they understand what I'm talking about. Now, I don't have an issue with so-called white people. Before I gotta keep saying this shit so they don't kick me off YouTube. Anyway, though. I was saying, I mean, you dealing with the streets. But then because you out there in the streets don't mean you sell drugs, do it?
No. I be going.
Do that mean you gangbang? Does it mean you gangbang because you out in the streets?
No, I'm
and that's the issue. Because most people look at us, or look at me, or look at you, you younger than me, they will look at you and say, this nigga gangbanging, or this nigga hustling, or this nigga jacking, or doing something. Because they don't really know you. And I can understand a so-called unmelanated person looking at you and saying that. What I don't understand is for a melanated person or so-called black person to look at you and think that's all going on.
Okay,
and they,
I get you.
And they think that because they're taught by these same unmelanated people. How to look at things, how to think of things. Everybody ain't came up in the hood. And I'm not saying it's a good thing because you come up in the hood. I'm not saying that's good. But I'm saying, but it is what it is. And most of our people are still in the same situation you may be in or I may be in. People classify us by the way we talk, by the things we do. They don't really got no issue with me or with you. They got an issue with our culture.
Yeah, they did.
It's like our culture was at test right now, I mean. And a lot of us want us to goddamn leave this particular space or stop dealing with our own people and start moving amongst the what you call the status quo. I would say that. Dealing with the people out there that live in the so-called American dream or whatnot. But in the early 1900s, my nigga, we were running everything. The whole country was in depression, nigga. The so-called white man was dealing with depression. We was prospering. Before that, this so-called slavery time they talk about, we were getting shipped. They claim we were shipped over here in boats from Africa and being beaten, all that bullshit. Whatever the fuck they may have talk. They brought that up. We already knew what was going on.
You don't believe slavery happened?
Hold up.
You don't believe in slavery?
Hold up.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Hold up. That's crazy, bro. So you going there with that? You was doing good for real, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm going right there. That's where we gotta go at. We gotta go in them places that nobody don't want to go at. So we go in there early. Get out of the way.
They have a slave database, brother.
Oh.
They have a
so
slave
we got a slave database.
Yes, they
All right,
do,
cool.
bro.
Listen, go to slave database and go to the subject where it say about, and then go to history. You'll find out, dog. Half the people they talk about now, they ain't even came here. Other half wasn't slaves. Now, then you go to your mama, and you go to your daddy. If your grandparents still alive, you go to them and find out where you from. Ask them who are they. You'll find out, brother. Ain't none of their people came up no boat.
Man,
my grandmother grew up on a plantation.
Yeah, what plantation?
Mine grew up in Virginia.
In Arkansas.
Plantation in Virginia. Mine was in Virginia. A plantation in Virginia. Showing up.
In Virginia.
In Virginia, bro. Yes.
And so, did they own the plantation?
Matter of fact,
were they slaves on the plantation, or did they get paid?
Hold up.
They had to work.
Hold on, Avery. Listen. Hold on. Listen real fast. On my ancestry DNA.
No, I'm talking ancestry DNA. I'm talking about listen. I'm not talking about ancestry DNA. I'm talking about your grandmama words.
Listen. I did some ancestry joint, right? So I couldn't find my family for real. I found my mother whole side of the family, right? And that history went back all the way back to someone under slave Anderson. It was a slave named Anderson.
A slave named Anderson.
Yes, that was free, bro. That was free.
Y'all, you understand the naturalization process, right?
Go ahead.
There's something called a naturalization process. When you come from another land here to get naturalized in America, most of them boys that get naturalized here take up a local name. Anderson ain't necessarily came from slavery, dog. It ain't necessarily came from a so-called white person.
What African do
These
you know?
so-called white people named.
What African do you know named Anderson?
I'm not African.
Wait,
I'm not talking about Africans. No, I'm not African. No. Who the fuck told you? Listen, dog. Because you're melanated don't mean you African, dog. And most of us, if we stop listening to these people with their bullshit with DNA ancestry and go ask our people who they are.
What about Exodus? What about Exodus?
About what?
What about
Activists?
Yo? No,
what about them?
Exodus. The scriptures. What it say?
Was it Exodus?
Who we is mixed with, bro?
Brother, Exodus ain't never say you mixed with no white person. Exodus ain't never say you came from no fucking Africa.
What are you talking? I ain't say no white person. You said you ain't African, bro.
That's what I said. I'm not African. My people are not African. And Exodus do not talk about people who come from Africa. These people who listen, Bubba, when they transliterated the scriptures, they wrote names in. Then they conquered them lands over there. And they named them lands after the scriptures. So they can get you and your people to claim to be from that foreign land. That way you be what they call civil little more tooth.
Darvin, did you
No. You gotta, no, listen. Pay close attention, real talk. What I'm saying. Then
You learn this in
you
prison.
understand what civil little Maltese is? All right. So by us claiming to be from a foreign land, it makes us civil little Maltese. That means dead in the eyes of law because we have no goddamn contract with the world. That we're not connected no families of the world. So we're not part of the United Nations, but the nations of the world. If you ask your people, most likely you're gonna find out your people were already from here. By the time you go to your fourth generation, you're dealing with 16 grandparents.
You said I'm black, right? Hold on. You said I'm.
No, I ain't saying you black, bro.
What am
You
I?
so-called black.
Okay, all right, boom. I'm so-called black. Yo, my mother's side is Ashkenazi Jews, bro. They mix with Ashkenazi Jews, bro. Yeah.
And
word, I'm serious. So like,
so what about your daddy's side?
My daddy's side, for real. You feel me? Like, you know, what most African Americans joint would be, like, you know, Nigerian and West African, and you know.
No, I'm talking about follow this, brother.
You know,
this is we
like
got first
some
address.
European, some European.
Cool. Listen. All right, look, listen 1 second, brother. First thing we got to address is the status quo. When we deal with the DNA shit, anytime they go around America collecting DNA from Americans, and all Americans claim to be African American, they place your DNA origin in West Africa because we claim to be West African or African American. Now, if we go and ask our grandparents who they were, they'll be able to tell you who their parents were and who their grandparents were. And if you follow the trend, you'll find out a very small amount of us actually came here from that place they call Africa. These biblical stories did not take place in these places they call Africa.
Nah, y'all come
Is it
from
why you say that? Why? Because that place over there they call the Middle East, they call Israel, is a fucking desert. You can't grow corn over there. You can't grow that shit over that place they call Egypt.
Darvis.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Did you learn that in jail?
In jail? No, nigga, I learned that from reading the fucking Bible. The problem, I ain't follow no crackers. That's your problem.
What did you learn?
These people telling you that shit, dog. Ask your grandma. If you tell me your grandma, matter of fact, I'll give you $100 right now. If you can record your grandma, I'm gonna tell you that she's from Africa or her ancestor from Africa. I can tell by your accent.
Y'all are from Africa, Darvis, bro. Be proud of your African
Who the
heritage.
fuck is that? But don't tell me no shit. Like, listen, don't you tell me where the fuck I'm from. I'm from all my people. And I'm around my people. I know I ain't from no fucking Africa. Y'all try to tell us that shit when it was in school so you can take our fucking land. But you ain't taking the land.
Darvis.
Question on where the fuck you from?
Darvis.
Tell me that. Because you ain't from here. You ain't from that place they call Africa. You ain't from that place they call Europe. And you ain't from that place they call Asia. Where the fuck are you from?
Darvis, you from Goose Creek.
Exactly.
So real quick, because
and my great-great-grandma was living right here in the same land I'm living in right now.
And you was trapped.
And her peoples came from Florida.
You was
and her on the other side of the family came from the place they call Georgia now.
And you was trapping in Goose Creek.
Trapping? Like, what the fuck I gotta
buy the car, buy the house, spending by the 1,000. Money stacked tall, trapping out the public housing. Buy the car, buy the house, spend.
So Darvis.
What's up, man?
The reason why I asked you, did you learn it in jail? Did you just do a bid? Be honest.
Did I do a bid? I did a bid like about fucking from 97 to 99. Was the last one I did.
What about 2014?
Hell no, I beat that shit, nigga.
You beat it.
I ain't show up on Google? Damn right I beat you. See, I'm still here, ain't it?
That was a lot of shit, man.
Of course.
You was doing
but it ain't long.
Buy the car, buy the house, spending by the 1,000. Money stacked tall, trapping out the public housing. Buy the car, buy the house, spending by the 1,000. Money stacked tall, trapping out the public housing.
Yeah, we had to do an investigation on you. Sorry.
Hey man, listen, I put my real name out there for a reason. I don't got a fucking thing to hide from, Bubba. I am who I say I am. I don't lie about nothing. I'm not like y'all, boy. I don't hide behind these memes and all this bullshit, all these crazy ass names we come up with.
So Saturday, we need to have a conversation about what's destroying our people. Because I
already told you.
No, stop. Illegal guns and drugs in our community ain't destroying our people.
Lack of knowledge, lack of jurisprudence was destroying our people.
Okay, hold on.
That's part of the whole gun thing because guns.
The jurisprudence thing.
No, I said jurisprudence. I said gun.
Jurisprudence. You know what? Jurisprudence. You're throwing it out there, but that's a part of it.
That's the major part of it. Because we don't understand law.
Why?
Because they took it out of our school. Because in our neighborhood, they took that part of civics out of classrooms. They don't teach us that. We don't learn law until we break the motherfucker. And they use other people watch us so they can learn law. Why would we do?
We don't know.
But if we understood jurisprudence,
we don't know law.
Who's we?
Black people.
Nigga, you ain't black.
So you don't know that murdering is bad, stealing is bad. Like those are just basic human concepts.
Depends on the situation.
Let me ask you this, Darvis. Why would you need to have 25...
I thought you said you've been in the military last time.
Darvis, why would you have to steal 25 firearms?
Steal 25? What the fuck I gotta steal it for?
I'm asking.
We don't gotta steal a fucking thing, dog.
Well,
and I know you want me to say I own it so you can try to bring that charge back up, my nigga. But I don't know nothing about them guns they found in.
Exactly.
And there's some fucking guns they found. And so you can tell your boss and solicitor that wasn't mine. They wasn't on me. It wasn't within a 50 feet radius of me, so they ain't mine. Possession got the clause to it. That's why I said. Damn right. I know. I forgot to mean if I'm sure about that.
You know I work for the FBI.
You sound like it. You sound like it. No, you sound more like a state cop or county. You don't sound like a CIA or nothing like that. You don't sound like that.
Well,
actually,
man,
you made a ratter for the CIA.
He's working for me. He's working his way up. But yeah, I'm the one that's in the CIA.
No, you ain't a CIA. You more like Illuminati. That right there. And your job is to make sure you get all us that follow down this motherfucking dream. And you got a little flotation device, but you don't tell everybody else about.
Darvis,
but don't worry about it.
Would you say trafficking guns or having guns, stolen guns, whatever you want to call it, is hurting Black Americans?
No.
That's not hurting Black Americans. So
no.
I'm not going to open up my news article and see, young Black men getting gunned down by illegal guns, stolen guns. I'm not going to find it, huh? Since that's not a problem.
No, but you should be asking yourself, where did they come from?
We know where it come from.
Yeah, where it come from?
A lot of that shit come like in Chicago. A lot of that shit come from cartels.
We ain't talking about Chicago. I'm not from Chicago. I'm from the Creek, Goose Creek, Charleston.
Charleston is not the only Black American community.
I know, but that's the only one I can speak for.
Yeah, but illegal guns get here through different means.
Yeah.
They got more guns than y'all up there, though, brother.
Say word.
Yeah, Chicago, bro.
You sure? You sure?
Sure, bro. Yeah.
Listen, brother, ain't no gun. Listen, this is a public thing. We don't. Them gun control laws don't apply here. This is the South. We always had guns in the South, brother.
Yo,
the South.
The police giving them guns.
They don't even sell guns in and what they call that place? They call what the fuck we talking about? You know what the fuck I'm talking about, man.
You heard what I said, though? You heard what I said?
No, say it again.
The police.
In Chicago, they don't sell guns.
Yo, the police.
Exactly.
The cartel. The police and the cartels giving them guns, bro.
Yep.
They found
Let me ask you another question, right? Let me ask you a question. You seem smart. Let me ask you a question, right? The term we use, cartel. That's an English word, wouldn't you say?
That's ADHD. That's what I'm talking about, Darvis. You can't stay on track.
Man, hush the fuck up. I'm talking to my man right quick. I'm gonna talk to you in 1 second. I'm talking to my man right quick, all right? He used the term cartel. And I said the word cartel is an English word. So ask yourself this, if you can open your mind, why would a bunch of Spanish-speaking people call themselves an English word if they don't speak English?
I never said they called themselves.
So this cartel shit is an American word that they apply to them people over there. They
That's a
demonize them people over there. They call them
they
cartel.
translation. That's their translation of what
That's
they
not their
say.
translation. That's your
I'm talking
your
about,
people
no,
translation.
yeah.
That's an
Darvis,
English word.
stop exposing the truth. Stop it.
Somebody got to expose you, man. If I don't expose you, you keep on singing my people.
No, bro.
Don't get me wrong now. Hey, listen, I'm just saying the truth, Bubba. If we speak English around here, give an example, say the Bloods. Suppose the Bloods call themselves Diablos. It wouldn't make no fucking sense with it. Because
What
that's
the
not a
fuck
goddamn.
Darvis, what the fuck does that have to do with the conversation?
Not a
Let's get back on the
translation.
conversation, bro.
Pay close attention, you'll find out. Pay close attention, you're gonna find out exactly where I'm going at.
Oh my God.
These American, these English terms.
Sure.
These English terms are for English-speaking people. The Mexican people don't call themselves cartels. So now back to the shit they talk about. Be quiet for 1 second. I'm back talking to my man. So now when he said that the cops and the cartels are giving people guns, what I'm trying to tell you, the people they call the cartels are most likely government agents. And yes, they are giving. I'm not knocking the fact they're giving guns to the people over there so they can destroy themselves. Because they do that under this regentrification thing. Every place that get regentrified get first overrun by gangs. And the people that own the land move out. Then the government come out there, and these developers come in there, and they buy the land. And they change the land up into something else. They push the people other land off and bring different people that's on the land.
Darvis,
what?
So why play into their hands?
Huh?
Why play into their hands? You know this is fucking killing the youth. Why play into their hands?
Because they got agents doing it. I don't play into their hands, but they got agents out there to do it.
No, these not agents.
Just like they got agents out there to try to tell you you ain't fucking from America, like y'all niggas. They got agents out there to come out there and do shit like that there. They pay these people, they supply these people to go out there and do all the havoc, wreak all this havoc inside the hood. They go amongst two brothers and point fingers at each other to make one brother want to kill the next one. And they step out of the way while they kill each other. And then what they do then is they come and they take the land. That's how them so-called white people came into power. Because everything that's so-called black was in the 1800s. In the early 1900s, these motherfuckers were starving. Barely fucking making it around here. It was in the depression.
Weren't there white presidents?
I hear, say it again.
Weren't there white presidents and people who own black people?
Say it again, Papa.
Weren't there white presidents? You're saying white folks were starving and stuff. Weren't they presidents? Weren't they owners of land and banks and stuff over the whole nation?
So they say. But who are they? Because most of the ones I looked up wasn't even white. They white. I go back to that term I told you earlier, that whitewashing term.
George Washington was a white man.
And I sent you a link about it too. What happened to the link? Y'all ain't look at that and put that link up? Y'all email me and tell me about the show. And in return, I sent you 4 links. And them not just regular 4 links. Look at the links. Whoever the fuck emailed me, they got the links on the email. And it spoke about George Washington. They got a biography, autobiography that's somebody in the family wrote.
All right, so hold on.
Described them.
I want to talk to you Saturday.
Same thing with Jefferson. Same thing with Thomas. Same thing with Jackson. These people were not. There wasn't no white people around here in them days. And I know it's a hard thing to grasp. And being that it's the information age, it's slowly gonna come to pass. You're gonna find out that half the people you thought were white were not white. The way we think white. If you understand the etymology words, they will talk about their statuses. A lot of these Europeans that came over here, that came back home, were considered as white. They call themselves as white. And it sounds crazy.
So pumping drugs into the community, is that destroying our people or not destroying our community?
It depends if we got a license or not.
Wait, what?
A license?
I said it depends if you have a license or not. You understand me?
What is that?
A license. You know what a license is? Privilege, the ability to do something that would normally be illegal. That's a license.
Okay, so somebody.
All right, so now when I say a license, because if you go to any hospital, any dentist office, and you can find the thing they call cocaine. Any pharmacy, you can find anyone from fentanyl to fucking
Dennis
anyone in
office ain't got no
opioids.
damn cocaine now.
Well, I'll be there. You ignorant, there, homeboy. You need to wake the fuck up.
Dennis
Word.
office
You
got
better
cocaine.
hurry up. Yes.
If I go to a dentist
It was
office,
used
they
to
got
nominate
cocaine.
every hospital that used to have, I say, C-section. They use a nomination. It most likely come from that same leaf. That's cocaine. Whether they call it lidocaine, hurricane.
No, Darvis.
Man, don't you listen.
Darvis.
I tell you what, put $50 on it
Cocaine.
tomorrow. Listen. Go ahead.
You said they had cocaine. Don't give me this other shit.
Yes, that's what I said. I ain't stuttered, did I? And I'm still standing by what the fuck I said. And they use it as a nomination. And I gave an example why they use it. Doing thing they call C-sections.
You're right.
You know anybody have a C-section before?
People are different.
No, you different.
No, I'm normal.
You say and you acting like this shit. You know this shit going on, and you acting like you don't understand this shit.
That's
don't you know that's coming right here in America?
Hold on, Darvis.
In America, fuck racist nigga. Every goddamn thing. Get out of that childish ass, fucking submissive ass, goddamn state you in.
You called me devil for no reason. I never done nothing to you.
I'm a devil too, brother.
You said I'm a devil because I'm white.
I'm a devil too, and I'm opposite away.
What makes you think I'm white in the first place? What's your evidence? What's your evidence, bro?
The way you sound.
So black people can't sound like me?
I didn't say black people can't sound like you.
Okay, so
but you sound white. But and I keep telling you, well, bring the picture up. You won't bring your picture up. You say you stem from Joe Fest. A lot of so-called white people claim to stem from Joe Fest. A lot of so-called white people claim to be European. So that's these little things I add all together. I said this person must be white. Maybe you ain't. I keep asking you to show your picture. You won't show your picture. I know that's some scary shit. But you dealing with a bunch who don't know how to disseminate who's who. But I do. So now if you're not white, then my bad. But to prove it, show your face. Turn your camera on. I bet you won't do that.
Hey.
I didn't. And I understand every time I talk to you, all the other house niggas come around and try to defend you. You don't never allow you to answer another question I ask you. Because either Jimmy or other house ass niggas jump inside there before you answer the question.
Hey, I'll turn my camera on, all right? I'll turn it on.
My dog.
1, 2.
Man, they turn the motherfucker on, man. Drop.
There it is. My camera's turned on.
Yeah, like I said.
You look black.
Old fallen angel. God talk about y'all in the Bible. They say the children of God came on to the goddamn daughters of man.
Darvis.
Uh-huh.
So I looked up what you was talking about, that cocaine in dentistry. I looked it up. They use cocaine.
You understand what lidocaine is?
Darvis.
Go ahead.
They use cocaine 100 years ago in dentistry. They do not use cocaine now. I just read it.
Yeah, and they told you that. Listen, you ever heard of lidocaine?
What?
That's a numbing they're using in the dentist's office when they go pull your tooth. They numb your teeth with that right there. It's called lidocaine. Where's the origin of that? Where'd that come from? Well, if you look that up, you'll find it come from the same plant that cocaine come from.
Yeah, but that's not.
They put another name on it. But follow me.
Not cocaine.
Brother, it's the same fucking leaf.
Bro,
stop being ignorant and wake up, dog. These people are killing your people. Wake up, do some real research, brother.
No, Yeshua was right.
What?
He's right. He's actually right.
I know I'm right.
No, not you.
Not
you.
Not
you.
That.
Genesis 49ers. He's right.
Listen, brother. Look it up, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Get out this motherfucking
articaine, prelicaine, and lidocaine.
Yeah. Where they come from? What plant do they come from?
Yeah, but even if they did,
what plant do they come from?
That's not cocaine,
what
bro.
Plant do they? Yes, the fuck it is.
Do you know what cocaine is? You don't know what the fuck cocaine is, do you?
Yes, I do. I don't know what cocaine is. Now, if you claim I'm a drug lord, you think I don't know what cocaine is?
You can't take no goddamn tricaine, whatever the fuck that shit, the lidocaine, and tell somebody, hey, this cocaine.
Word. Are you serious? You really serious right now?
Yes,
brother, you
that's
really
all
need to get
I'm
outside.
Darvis, just show us what it is. Show us. Can you pull it out? Show us.
I'm on a fucking cell phone. How am I pulled up?
No,
you
no,
never
like
can show
in your
goddamn
house.
thing.
Like pull it out and show us what it looked like and explain it to us.
I don't got no fucking cocaine in my goddamn house. Listen, white boy, you think you talking to, man?
This is like
Are you
saying
sure you don't have
Novocaine is
any?
cocaine. I never heard anybody
Huh?
say, yeah, Novocaine
Am
is
I sure I
cocaine.
don't have it? Listen, man. I know y'all think that all of us sell drugs, but all of us don't sell drugs.
I never said that. I never said
I know you actually the way you sound. You sound what they call racist.
No.
Because I'm so-called melanated, I gotta have cocaine in my fucking house. I don't got
I'm
cocaine in my fucking house.
I'm melanated too. I got melanin.
Yeah, but you got a different kind. But you're not carbon-based melanin. You're more like a sulfur-based. You understand what I mean? You're more like a sulfur-based melanin. Your melanin is different than mine. That's what I'm saying.
The reason why he thinks lidocaine is cocaine because it got the word cane in it. Out here, man.
Well, then trace back to where the word king come from. Go, you on Google anyway. Google it, nigga. You on Google any fucking way.
Cain go back to Cain and Abel.
My old house ass homeboy.
Would have been black.
Huh?
I'm messing with you, man. But no, that's the reason why you think that.
No, brother. Listen, it all comes from that same leaf. And when we conquered that area down there, they call Peru. Oh, excuse me, I say Peru. That area they call Colombia. We took over that area right there and named it motherfucking Panama. We had control of a lot of things, a lot of the plant they call cane. And we use it a lot here in America.
Darvis, you're wrong.
Whether we use it
my people took over.
Nigga, your people ain't did shit. Y'all fell from heaven. That's all the fuck y'all did, nigga. Y'all fell from heaven. It came out of the middle of the motherfucker trying to act like y'all us. So play your position, pay attention to what I'm saying and what I'm doing, how I act, so you can try to resemble me. All right? You ain't gonna do a good job if you don't listen. Now, back to this thing they call goddamn this place in Colombia that we took over and named it Panama. Since we took over that little area, we had access to this thing they call cane. Since we took over that area over there in what they call the Middle East, we had access to this thing they call opioids. There's companies right now in America that sell opioids, that make opioids. You can go to any pharmaceutical place and find opioids.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So if you see your brother around there, motherfucker, with selling opioids or some fucking body, what you should be trying to ask yourself is where did he get it from? And then ask Avery, why the fuck are people around here selling it here? So you got a goddamn problem with it.
No, because you got crooked people. We understand that.
Yeah, I know you in the panel on one.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Don't worry about it, brother. One of these days, y'all gonna wake up. How old are you now, brother? Genesis? Probably what, about
no, they've
18, 19?
They've been woke up. They've been
30
woke
years
up.
old. But
How you know they woke up? Because they follow you don't mean they woke up. I'm talking to Genesis.
I'm looking up.
See, how come every time I go to Genesis, you answer? When I go to you, Genesis answer. What's going on with y'all cats?
Because that's my brother.
That ain't your fucking brother, nigga. Stop that lying.
Wait, you calling me the N-word, so I'm black now.
No, I say they ain't your brother. Stop lying.
No, but you used the N-word, so I'm black now, right? I'm part of the brotherhood.
No, being that you say the N-word, that lets me notice you ain't black.
No,
if you was black, you'd have said nigga. But being you said the E-word, no, you ain't black. But you scared to show your face. But tell you what, brother, show your face. Show your face, and then we can deal a little better, a little easier. Put your name out there so we find out who you really are. You want to be a teacher, correct? Why you hiding behind these goddamn these pictures?
I'll show my
I'm a marinated man. No, you don't look nothing like that fucking that shit on TV. You look nothing like that.
I'll show my
and
face.
People know you don't. And I know deep down inside they be embarrassed.
Hold on. I'll show my face once Teo shows their face. When Teotw shows theirs, I'll show.
Who? Listen, T.O. them boys not here. Are they? Who exactly is T.O. them boys? I hear y'all talk about them boys a lot. I mean, listen. They may be my brothers. I don't know.
They definitely ain't your brothers.
Probably not. Maybe though.
So
A lot
I'm
of us don't
looking
know
this
each
up
other.
now.
Back to you, Genesis.
I'm looking up the ingredients of lidocaine and cocaine. And it looks like cocaine and lidocaine are different. Just like I fucking thought.
They ain't no different, dog. If you think that, then you ain't reading the fucking ingredients, must be.
I'm reading the
Word.
ingredients. I put it on the screen.
Brother, listen.
All you gotta do.
All these drugs, all these guns.
Look.
All this miseducation stem from them people.
Look. This is the ingredients of lidocaine. That's not fucking cocaine, bro.
There you go. Right there.
Is he there?
Well, where did the cane come from? Where did the cane come from?
I told you. It's because the word
you
got
lying.
cane in it.
You lying and they lying too. Now you got to be a stupid mother to believe that shit, dog.
No, it's right
We
there
start
on the
dealing with
screen,
plants.
bro. It's
Listen,
right
we start
there.
dealing. Fuck the screen. We start dealing with plants. You know what we dealing with the Latin terms of it. All plants are based on Latin, and all ingredients of any medicine has a Latin or a Latin base, and whatever vine it come off of, whatever leaf it come off of, is on it, and that's where the cane come from.
You
And
know,
it grows here in America.
Latin is an Indo-European language, by the way.
So I don't understand that.
Which is
We understand that.
Which is white.
No, the fucking ain't. Listen, white people and European are not the same, brother. Stop pushing that on my people. You can't tell me that. You can tell them boy that maybe, but I know better. There was no so-called fucking white person, and you can't compare a white person to the fucking Europe. That's a term people been using for a long time that really ain't true. And y'all try to hide behind that, but you ain't European, Bubba. There were no white people in Europe, and you know better than that. In fact, your boy just brought the source up earlier.
Hey, look.
8,000 years ago, with no white person in Europe, according to the source he brought up a little while ago.
Here go the molecular formula for cocaine.
Man, fuck the molecular formula of cocaine. All right.
You see it?
Yeah, I see right there.
What about it?
There go the formula right there.
Brother, cocaine comes from a plant. So we may call it a cocoa plant.
Thank you for showing people the truth, you shoot. Thank you for showing people the truth.
Lidocaine, the molecular formula of lidocaine. You see, it's different. It's not the same shit.
Because they're two different medicines, they add things in it. All right, listen. Anytime you deal with medicine, right, you cannot copyright a plant. So you have to add things in there and take things away from it in order to make it yours. So you can actually get a copyright or a patent for it. So they add different things to it, but the base of it is cane. And the source of it comes from South America. In the land that we control, that they call motherfucking Panama now.
And where's your
Where the
evidence
lingua franca is English.
Where's
and
your
we
evidence?
control that there.
Wait, hold on. Where's your evidence for all this? Yeah, I don't see any sources. Where's your evidence?
I'm on a cell phone, so I can't show you no goddamn source on the cell phone. But
Well,
my
tell
people
us-
know what it
tell us
is.
where-
And
tell
you
us
know,
where-
and you know what's so crazy? Is you know I'm not lying. Won't you tell that to my people? Because my people ain't gonna listen to their people. Tell them the
No,
truth.
Genesis-
Stop
no,
with that fucking Wikipedia shit.
No, Genesis 49ers is right. Yeah, he's
You know the fuck he ain't. He following you. But that don't mean he right, because you ain't right. Y'all know where that shit come from. We talk about medicines. All right. So if it got the word cane in it, then it comes from the origin, the base of it is cocaine or cane. Whether you take the cocoa out the motherfucker or add whatever the fuck you want to add into the motherfucker, you know what I mean? To make the motherfucker or whatever medicine you call so you get a copyright or a patent on it and you can sell it to the hospitals. You know I'm not lying. And you make it seem like a joke or whatnot, dog. But sooner or later my people gonna find out. It's the information age. All this shit coming up. And that's my people, y'all gonna feel real stupid when the truth come out. You find out you following this goddamn white boy up, and you know what? It is what it is.
You're right. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm around here a long time, but I done seen a lot of shit. I remember back in the days, mother used to breaking a goddamn dealer's office, nigga, to take the ladder cane, nigga. Anyway,
Wait,
long time ago.
Wait, what?
Long time ago. Long time ago. No, you ain't put that in no statement. I ain't want having to deal with them people and reading that in the damn statement.
Check
So
this
anyway,
out.
though.
Check this out. It says lidocaine is often added to cocaine. Not that it is cocaine. It's often added to cocaine as a diluent. Cocaine and lidocaine both numb the gums when applied. This gives the user the impression of high quality cocaine when actually the user is receiving a diluted product.
So think about it. Why would they add lidocaine, the cocaine, and both of them are canes?
I just told you why. The trick the user to think that it's good shit.
Brother, listen.
Bro, why can't you admit? Why can't you admit?
I'm a fucking liar. Because I understand Latin. I don't understand language, but I understand plants and animals. I understand that. Trust me, brother. I've been around it a long time. I went through this a lot. And every fucking hospital has it there. Every dentist's office will have it there. When they use it for different abortions, different amputations, and whatnot. The Mayans, there's a little place called
The Mayans were white, actually.
No, the fuck they ain't, man. Shut the fuck up, man. They no goddamn white Mayan. Stop that, man. Y'all, you come from fallen angels. You ever heard of Ashenball, Baal? These motherfuckers were fallen goddamn angels. That where them people come from. They don't have nothing to do with the Mayans. But in the Inca Stone, they show how people did different bone transplants or whatnot. They're talking about, there's a book called, what's the name of that fucking book? Oh, shit. I can't remember the damn name right now, man.
Indian, actually, Native Americans and white people would be related because they're haplogroup Q.
Man, anybody born somewhere could be called Native, man. Shut up with that fucking lying that haplogroup bullshit. And y'all motherfucker came up with it, try to prove you supposed to be on Earth. You ain't from Earth, nigga. You mix with us and some other shit that's not fucking human. You're mankind. You ain't quite a man.
Apparently, you do have a model for the origin of white people. Apparently,
he's not from Earth.
I don't got no model, man. I don't got a model. I don't gotta go with a model. I already know who I am.
No, but you just said who we are. Apparently, you have a belief for white people. You have a belief for their origins. Apparently,
Darvish, did you say that? Say it again. Did you say he's not from Earth? Say it all again so I can hear you.
Yeah, they ain't quite. We from here, but they got other parts too, and it's not quite from Earth. That's what I said.
Started when an alien device did what it did and stuck itself upon his wrist with secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 10. So if you see him, you might be in for a big surprise. He'll turn into an alien before your very eyes. He's slimy, freaky, fast and strong. He's every shape and size. He's Ben 10. All the powers, he's on the case, fighting off evil from Earth or space. He'll never stop till he makes it pay. 'Cause he's the baddest kid to ever save the day. Ben 10.
that was a good TV show growing up.
Old house nigga homeboy. The boy, make sure you don't say nothing about Master now. Listen, Bubba, I'm not hurting your Master. I'm just talking. You don't gotta blink me out with these gay ass cartoons and shit. Man. You talk about you fucking 30-something years old.
Darvish.
Listen, man. Wow. What's
Just
that?
admit that you thought it was cocaine because
I
it
thought
had
what
the
was
word
cocaine?
cane in it. Just admit
No,
that you
I
saw the
told you
word cane.
that it stemmed from the same plant. That's what I told you. I told you lidocaine, cocaine stem from the same particular plant. That's what I said. You thought you must be thought I said some shit, or you trying to impress your white homeboy. But listen, brother, that shit is not so. I said exactly what I meant.
So cocaine comes from
Darvis, why are you lying, Darvis? Why are you lying, bro?
Why are you lying?
Why you lying?
Where you from?
Why you always lying?
Where you from? Why you got all my brothers? You done turned all my brother to house niggas out here defending you, know they're trying to protect your honor so the truth, you don't have to really admit the truth or where exactly where you come from. Because according to the Bible, you come from a fallen angel.
Telling the truth.
Calling Yahoo, they made you under earth. Some people say you come out the goddamn water. Some people say you came out the mountain. According to Iceman theory, my man said you was a goddamn mutant.
Oh,
according to science, you're a fucking mutant.
So
where did you stem from?
White people are mutants. White people are mutants. Okay, that's
what your man said. That's what y'all said. I'm not a geneticist. Genesis said to y'all, boy, white people come from a fucking mutation of DNA, so it'll make you a mutant, correct?
No,
like Leonardo, like a fucking Ninja Turtle. As a matter of fact, but you ain't green though. A mutant, you know what I mean? According to science, that's what they say you is, a mutant.
You're a mutant too.
No, brother, I am. I'm a God. I'm what God made.
Everybody's a mutation.
Man made you.
All come from,
no, we all don't. No. Tell that to them boys who don't know no better. As soon as they ain't gonna find out. This is the information age. Remember now, this is the information age. All books gonna become unsealed. All truth gonna come out this age right here. We passed Pisces. This is the information age. As soon as everybody on your panel around you gonna realize who you are.
What I'm saying.
As soon as they get a chance to do their own thing, we don't gotta ride in the coattail no more. They're gonna expose it. They think it right now, but they can't say it because they need you. Because I don't know, maybe I don't think they really can read or got access to the goddamn the information you got access to. But it is what it is. Don't worry about it.
Oh, somebody in the chat
Cocaine
said
has one approved medical use in the United States. Cocaine, how did use doctors and local anesthetic during surgery, number of and yesterday has very.
Yeah, I did not know that. He said cocaine, hydrochloride. Let me look it up.
I don't have no issue with what my man said.
I know you don't.
Oh, excuse me, mama said.
That's a dude.
It calls up a goddess?
Yeah.
Ain't no dude calls up no goddess.
I'm telling you, that's a dude. It's a dude on Facebook with like 3 different damn accounts, and one of them's called Melanin Goddess.
Damn. Boy, this Facebook shit crazy, boy. This internet thing crazy, man. But he got a point.
That's yet to be determined.
I'll tell you what about the heroin thing, the opioid things? You don't think that shit made here? If every key of coke got a stamp on it, that's usually referred to a cartoon character or English thing. Same thing with the goddamn with the heroin. We are the cartel, though. The government is the cartel.
No,
I know it's scary to say.
You said it right the first time. You said it right.
No, I ain't the cartel. If I had a cartel, you'd have to show your face. If I had them kind of ties, nigga, I'd have sent some over there that took a picture of your ass and put it on the internet. With y'all hiding ass
wait a
niggas.
minute. Are you threatening a white man?
Huh?
Are you
nigga, you ain't white. No, you unmelanated. You ain't white. White is a status. And here you a stranger here. You ain't from here. You have no, you a citizen maybe, but you don't have no status here according to law. See, them boy beside you don't know that. I know that. You're an immigrant. You ain't from here. I'm from here.
Right.
We indigenous to this land.
You're from Africa.
No, the fuck I ain't.
You look
I got
just
people
like
I may have people over there in Africa. A lot of us left here and went over there and colonized Africa. But we wasn't from there. A lot of us went to Europe and colonized Europe, but we ain't necessarily from there. A lot of us went to Asia and colonized Asia, but we ain't necessarily from there.
You telling me nobody in Nigeria look like you?
Think about it, man. That's a fucking English name. We
Oh
called
my
out that place and named it. The fuck you talk about? Of course, it could look like American. It's an English fucking name. Think about it, dog. And they're not old. How old you really think the name Nigeria
Darvis,
really is?
I got a secret to tell you, Darvis. I got a secret to tell you. You ready?
I don't really care about the secret, brother. You ready to prove to me, my nigga, who you is?
You
Huh?
African. You African.
Who
You from
African?
Africa.
Nigga, I know where I'm from. You don't know where the fuck I'm from? You can tell after them niggas on the panel with you. But how the fuck an alien gonna tell me where the fuck I'm from?
An alien?
Okay, so I
A
did
fucking
find.
alien can tell me where the fuck I'm from. Man, hush up with that bullshit, though. I don't need nobody to tell where I'm from. I already know where I'm from. I know where my people from. I'm still around my people.
So Melanin Goddess was right about that, but it's like 4%, 10%, and it's like
Man,
a spray.
stop that. They come from the same damn plant. I told you that earlier. The problem is you don't want to hear nothing your brother got to say. A stranger got to tell you that shit there. You're scared to listen to your brother. I done told you that earlier.
Darvis.
What's that?
Not the lidocaine.
Listen, man.
Darvis.
Listen, brother. Brother, when I was talking about hospitals using
Darvis, hold on, let you shoot finish.
Darvis, stop
Hold on,
doing
Darvis.
it, bro. You know better. Like, god damn.
I know what better.
Stop cutting
Let you
off,
shoot
man.
finish.
Go ahead, house nigga.
Act like a little kid, man.
I'm gonna call you Toby now. Go ahead, Toby.
Badass kid, bro. Damn.
Go ahead, say what you gonna say.
I'm gonna just show you on the screen because I research things. I don't just believe fucking people.
No, you Google things. You ain't research. That's not researching, Bubba. You Googling it.
This is from the fucking DEA. Dumbass.
You nigga brought DEA source.
Yeah, because I want to know if this is legal. I did not know this. Melanin Goddess.
Nigga, I told you, as long as you got a license, you can sell it.
No, you listen. This is what it says right here. What is the legal status in the United States? That's what I want to know. And the DA.gov had this document, a drug fact sheet on cocaine. So cocaine is a Schedule II drug under the Controlled Substance Act, meaning it has a high potential for abuse and has an accepted medical use for treatment in the United States. That's what we were talking about, right? Melanin Goddess brought up cocaine hydrochloride solution, and it contains 4% or 10% of cocaine, right? And it says it's used primarily as a topical local anesthetic for the upper respiratory tract. It also is used to reduce bleeding of the mucous membranes in the mouth, throat, and nasal cavities. However, more effective products have been developed for these purposes, and cocaine is now rarely used medically in the United States.
However,
yeah, it's rarely used.
However, keep on.
That's it. I read.
All right, well, listen. All right, so listen. Earlier, I was telling you that it was illegal or unlawful if you don't have a license. If you have a license, you can actually sell it. And without a license, you can't sell it.
Is that what you got?
Okay, the reason why I sell it. The reason why I say selling it, right? Because if you go to the hospital and they treat you with this thing they call cocaine or any kind of cane, they charge you for that. And the hospital makes money off of that. If you use any opioids, they charge you for that.
Yes, that's true.
There's companies right here in America that actually make these pills here. There's stores you go fill your prescription out at that store these things. So now, if it was really a war on drugs, instead of fuck with your family on the goddamn streets, they would go to your local CVS or Walgreens, and you can find more lidocaine or more opioids or cocaine based than any other place.
Now, Darvis, would you like to tell me how you know that information?
Because I'm grown and I'm not a slave.
Keep going. Tell me everything.
I just told you. Tell me where you from.
There's more to this. Keep talking.
No, I know. Where are you from? What
from Earth.
made you? What's your oldest virginity? What ingredients that was mixed with our blood that made you? And then I'll answer your question. Show your face or something, and I'll answer your questions. Until then, the little sketch you use to try to make me seem like I'm
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Twilight Zone.
You know, there's a new version of that show. I heard.
Yeah, it's called Darvis Baylock.
No, that's a Jewish show. It would be called Darvis Baylock. It'd be called Ivri.
That's right. I am Jewish.
I know.
You got a problem with that?
What, you being Jewish? No,
Yeah.
No, I don't got a problem with that. I was trying to figure out where you come from.
Darvis, how many ass whoopings you get when you was a kid?
The what?
How many ass whoopings did you get when you was a kid?
I only remember one of them. That from the doctor.
Nah.
That's your problem. You ain't getting no ass whoopings when you still got that.
I did more. I know one thing. I whooped more ass than I got.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
No, you might need an ass whooping, brother. Word.
Oh.
And not only that, you need a reality check. You need to really look at how you know. Listen,
I'm not
go back and look at this show, right? Let's go back and listen to this show, and look how you look trying to defend this motherfucking
Darvis.
Whatever, man. You know what?
Wait, what were you about to say?
Do your thing, dog.
when you was a kid, I'm saying those things that are in you now was never beat out of you. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I am. They might have beat it out of you. You that nigga them boy had the mother top of the tree beating on in it. And them goddamn TV shows in it. You that dude. Now you work for Master. And now Master done to promote you to in the house now. Now you take out trash in the motherfucking house. Now you's a house nigga now. You better than the rest of everybody else.
Wait.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. I noticed something. Y'all, I don't understand how this shit work, dog. If I talk to you, then I got the Genesis answer. If I talk to Genesis, then the Greek answer. Listen, I don't have no problem with you, Ifrit, in this particular conversation. I mean, I understand that you the master and he the goddamn slave. I'm addressing the slave. I'm trying to let him know he can correct his status. When Jacob left his uncle, first thing he did was correct his status.
What's your Holocaust? You're saying that you're Jewish. What's your Holocaust?
No, you said you Jewish.
I thought you
said I'm an Israelite.
I thought you said the real Jews are black.
I ain't said that.
Okay.
There was no fucking J's. J's ain't coming to the 1500s.
By the way, you said all that stuff about your shoe. What does that make you in your own my show?
No,
apparently?
question is, what are you? I am.
No,
I'm from the dirt. I'm that thing God made out of dirt.
Well, hold
on. I'm gonna sit there, boy, breath the breath of life in. Question is, who are you, brother?
You said all that stuff about your shoe being my slave. What does that make you? And you're on my show, apparently.
I am the same person.
So
I'm not like an average person. Maybe come on your show and humble down and call you master, whatever. I'm not that kind of person.
But you on my show though.
That's a soup job, yeah. And I'm gonna be chill or Darvis wherever I'm at. Whether I'm on your show, in my house, at work, at play, or whatever.
Darvis, apparently
I'm the same person. You're a slave. If you say that again, Holmes, I said somebody knock your fucking head off. Why ain't nobody slave, boy?
I said apparently you're my slave.
How the fuck I be your slave?
You're on my show.
Listen, Listen, man. You know what? That's a good thing you ain't show your face too, cause I might have a connection where the fuck you from, so I can put your face over my fucking fireplace, playing with me, boy. You better talk to them boy like that. You're a slave.
You ain't gonna do shit to Avery. You ain't gonna do shit.
I
to
know
talk.
I ain't, because Avery gonna hide, and you gonna hide him.
You ain't gonna do shit to him anyway. Period.
I know I ain't.
Like I said.
I know I ain't, because I got to deal with you first in it. Before I hit Max, I got to deal with you first in it.
No, you ain't gotta deal with nothing. All you gonna have to deal
Boy,
with.
y'all boy funny as hell. Don't worry about the house.
Toby,
listen. Toby. Listen, I'm talking to Master right now. Do he allow you to talk when he talking? You ain't supposed to talk when Master talking. Me and Master talking right now. You ain't supposed to be talking right now. I don't know why Master must be slipping on you, Holmes.
Nah, he just ain't gonna do shit but talk on the internet. He gonna knock nobody.
Don't stop fucking with you, man. I notice you're getting mad because I'm talking about Master like that. My bad. All right, we cool.
Like
We cool again.
You can't be talking about anybody living in a fucking bando.
That make me God. That's who I am.
God living in a bando.
So my bloodline make me God. Because I came after Seth.
So God,
and according to God, everybody after Seth would be considered as God, children of the Most High.
So God live in a bando.
In a bando? Fuck tell you I live in a bando. Nigga, who the fuck? You know what? You got me confused, dog.
You live in a
bando? Nigga said I live in a bando. Boy, I don't live in no fucking bando, boy. Ain't no bando where the fuck I live at. Listen, Holmes, you ain't dealing with in the city. We own all the land around here where I'm from, mama. But dog,
Nah, I own all the land out there. I don't know what
he
you're
own the
talking
land out there.
Yeah, well, tell him come collect his rent.
Hey, let me ask you.
Tell him I got a rent check for him. Tell him come collect it.
Point the camera to the ceiling.
What?
Point the camera to the ceiling.
Nigga, I'm in a fucking shed. All you see is motherfucking maps and an ass of books.
Why is it not finished?
That's what I got. We inside my spot. It ain't my house.
The trap.
No, ain't no fucking trap. Nigga, listen, man. All your people don't sell drugs. Stop letting them cracker tell you about your people and go outside and meet your people, brother.
Whoa,
so you really need to go meet your people.
C-word. Whoa, hold on. You can't use the C word, bro.
So
Why?
You ain't never been affiliated with drugs?
Huh?
You ain't never been affiliated with drugs?
I done did some things. Of course. Everybody, all your family did. All your family did, brother.
Don't throw my family under the bus.
You can't say all of somebody's family. Come on now. That's racist.
Listen. Who am I speaking to now? Because you don't like when I speak to you, Avery.
Speak to Avery like you're a human being, and there won't be no problems.
If he was a human being, he'd look like me.
What?
That boy crazy, man. Listen though, man. My goddamn phone about to cut off, man. Shouts out to y'all boy, man. Y'all boy give me something to goddamn do, man. Give me a reason to laugh and shit, I mean. But
Saturday we're gonna discuss what's destroying and eating up black people.
There's no people called black people, man. That was a term that
you know what I'm talking
that the so-called white person paid this so-called sellout ass nigga to push that amongst his people. They got these people to go around telling people we black and try to fall up under some kind of bullshit, but we never were black. That's what shit happened in the 60s.
I agree.
And the North too.
But you know what
in
I'm
the South, we never called ourselves that shit.
You know how I know you know what we talking about? Because you said we. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. The group of people that's known as Black Americans.
Okay. All right, I deal with that.
Like me. I'm with the brotherhood. I'm down with it.
I bet you is. You probably fund the brotherhood. But don't worry about it, man.
It's very racist for you to assume that he's not quote unquote black based on his proper grammar.
You know what else racist? You gonna brainwash your motherfucking ass, nigga. But you think you could be one of them?
It's racist to assume that he's brainwashed.
No, it ain't, man. And you gotta back me to racist. I mean, everybody that's a part of a family or particular tribe being for their tribe or their ethnic group is not a bad thing. You're supposed to be that. That's how the fuck we survive. Everybody else in the world surviving, but the people in the so-called United States. These so-called people look like me and say Cuba, they got a nationality. They call themselves Cuban. One look like me and say Africa, and whatever country in Africa they represent, they got a nationality, and their nationality is what they call themselves. Same thing with Jamaica, Haiti, Canada, Mexico, every other nation in the world but United States. We're the only people that use this particular color thing. The world ain't built off of that. I understand that. Hopefully y'all understand that.
We do.
All right, so the person who pushed that narrative here, you call them racist maybe, in a bad way, but you can't knock a person for dealing with their own people, trying to look up for their own people. Before we started, before the Martin Luther King days, we started deciding we could take our money and spend it in other neighborhoods. We had no problem. We were just dealing with our own people.
So a white man come over here and call you an alien, a monster, a mixture of animals and all that stuff, you're gonna be like,
because I'm not that.
He not racist. He dealing with his own people.
I'm not that. I already know I'm not that.
No, but listen.
Yeah, but I'm not that either. I'm not that either, though.
Then what are you then, brother? Explain us who you are, and then stop lying, and be honest with us, and tell us how. I mean, who are you? What are you?
All right, you want me to be honest about the origin of white people?
Where?
You want me to be honest about the origin of white?
So you all say you are white.
I didn't say that. I'm going to say the origin of white people.
No, I said your origin, brother.
No, you want to know the origin of white people. Let me tell you the origin. Let me tell you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
White people descend from Japheth, son of Noah. Their haplogroup CF.
And that's your answer?
Yep. That's the honest truth. That's what the data leads to. The best we can do.
What data?
Everything dealing with the scriptures where Japheth's descendants settled.
No, the scriptures ain't never described Japheth have that being white. The scriptures never. Do you think about the scroll concordance? The scroll concordance ain't came out during the time of the scriptures. That came out later on when they came with the concordance. That came from a theological school. No. Don't you tell me that. You trying to tell me the scroll concordance came out during the time of the scriptures?
Guess what, Darvis? The Strong's Concordance was written by white people.
I believe that is written by white people, but the scriptures are not.
Then why are you using a book written by white people as your commentary to the Bible?
No, I'm not using the concordance. The concordance is written by white people. The Bible wasn't written by no white person. They may have rewritten or transliterated it, but they didn't write it.
No, I said Strong's.
I know Strong's did not write no fucking Bible neither.
Then
or neither one of the books in the Bible.
Then why are you using it as a source?
No, because I use that because that's where you're getting that from.
No, I'm not getting that from.
Yeah, that's the only place you get it from.
No,
and you learn that inside the little seminary schools.
That's not
when they go in and teach you how to, and the whole purpose of seminary school is to teach a person how to push his Bible, to push his agenda on somebody, explain his Bible to a person to make him think that. That's what you go to school for.
Nah.
Word, I hear you. Then how the fuck you get out of the Bible that Japheth being white? I'm just curious.
All right, I can tell you a couple examples. You know Medai?
Yeah, let me know one.
You know Medai?
Let me know one.
Medai was the son of Japheth. Medai, the Medes, those are Iranians. Iranians.
Man, there was no place called Iran. Stop that. There was no place called Iran. And people Mesopotamia was not white. All right, stop that. We're keeping it 100 now. Come on, stop that. You ain't dealing with no idiot. I might be tripping or whatnot, but I'm far from a fucking idiot. You ain't gonna tell me no shit like that.
The Medes, the Persians, Medai, those.
And the Persians wasn't white neither.
Those are an Iranic people. Iran, part of the Indo-European.
But they're not white. They were not white. That's what I'm saying, brother.
Google Iranians. Google Iranians right now and tell me what.
Why would I use Google when I get? Man, you see how many fucking Bibles I got up here, homies? Let me show you something real quick before you got misunderstanding.
Iranian people are white. They might have they might be tanned, but
you see this right here?
They're
Do you see how
Indo-European.
many fucking Bibles I deal with? And I even got your
None of
one.
that has anything to do with what I'm.
It does not say that. And far the Persians go, the Persians were not white. You and I know better than that. The Mesopotamians were
Persians,
not white. You and
Persians were
I
white.
already know that. The Babylonians wasn't white. You and I both know that. You can tell that to them boys. If they believe you, cool. That's them. That's y'all. But don't tell me that, there, brother. You make me seem to me you seem disingenuous. All right.
Iranian Persians are white.
No, the fuck they weren't. Maybe now.
And
But
Iranian
there's no
people
day
are
they
white.
weren't. No. Tell you what, you do a bill and prove that. Matter of fact, me and you debate that.
Oh,
me and you,
shit.
matter of fact, yeah. Pick a day, me and you debate the phenotype of the fucking Persians and Iranians. How about that?
I would
Will you do that?
do that. I would do
All
that.
right,
but
well,
I got
give me a day. Give me a day so I can set up.
Hold
Give
on.
me a
I
day.
said I got school though. Maybe when I'm
Cool.
done. So it'll have to be after October.
I hear you. Whenever you're ready to holler at me.
I can't believe Darvin's challenging to the
Word. Now look here. And I got a lot of fucking sources.
How about this? We prove that Jews can be white.
He's showing you all his jailhouse books.
No, there ain't no jailhouse book, bro. You need to actually you need to read one of them motherfuckers. I bet you read one of them, you get off that panel.
Audience, do not read any of Darvin's books.
I didn't write none of them, Bubba.
You should write a
But
book.
like I said, anytime you down to have a debate on the phenotype of these Persians or these Mesopotamians or Iranians, whatever you want to call them, that's cool.
Iranians are white.
Iranians are all black.
Do what?
Iranians all black.
Iranians?
Yeah.
Remember now, Iranian is a contemporary word. All right, the ancient Iranians didn't call themselves Iranians. You understand that, right?
That's irrelevant. I'm saying that place over there that we call Iran. You saying that's all black?
No. That's not what I'm saying.
What are you saying then?
I'm saying the indigenous people of that land that they now call Iran were melanated. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, that's not what he was saying earlier.
That's what I'm saying right now. And even the crazy shit is, even the ones today, even the Iranians you can see over there today, how do they look at the so-called Jews? Do you think they call themselves so-called Jews?
Wait, what?
Matter of fact, I said the Iranians today, the ones you see now, do you think they subscribe to these so-called Jews that's over there in Israel?
Yes.
Call themselves Jews. You think they subscribe to that?
Yeah. Why not?
Cool. All right. Cool. All right. All right. We get together, brother. We gonna have us a nice little bill, man. Word.
You should. You can debate him if you want until.
No. I want to debate you on this thing you talked about because me and you got odds at one particular subject. Me and him really ain't at odds. I mean, we really ain't got no issue.
Oh,
but me
so
and you we are at odds at one particular subject. When you said that these people,
okay,
yeah, that part right there. When you said the people over there were white, did you say the Persians were white?
Iranians.
And don't do me a favor. Don't bring the movie 300 up neither, man. But that's not a source. Right. I know y'all do a lot. I know y'all fucking like to watch a lot of TV and shit, man. But hey, though, man, listen though. Real talk, man. My phone about to go dead, man. I'm about to holler back with y'all, boy, another time, man. I hear y'all, boy. Bill, next time at the end of y'all bill, I'll come cut in like I normally do.
And cut up. Cut in and cut up.
Hey, man, ain't got nothing else better to do.
All right, man. Peace.
Now, y'all boy be easy, man. Peace.
Yeah. We out of here.
This nigga was clearly lying.
No, man, we out of here. I'm done, man. I'm going to bed. I'm supposed to binge sleep. Probably screwed myself over. I gotta get up early. Crap.
Live is still on.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to close it with music. I'm going to sleep.
$100K. Remain solid.
Young Will, drip too much flavor.
DJ on the beast with some bang. Y'all niggas ain't built like that. We gon' slag, you right back. Niggas steady woofing, nigga, we outside, we all at. Y'all niggas ain't built like that. Niggas pussy, they be shook. Niggas come around with all they jewelry on, they get it took. Y'all niggas get killed like that. Got me sliding out. These niggas be hiding out. Don't let me find out. Y'all niggas get dealt like that. Niggas ain't shoot no poles. Man, these niggas straight hoes. Wherever I go, they go. Wherever I point, they blow. My shorties don't go for show. Drop below, they get exposed. Handguns, they ain't for show. Y'all better check the scope. Fuck all my outs, they gone. And if we get that drop, them Glocks right to his dome. And boy, I don't need no crowd, I'm creeping where he sleeping. That 10 hit him to the floor and send him right to Jesus. And that bitch take a switch, bullets be like Keto. Pull up toothpaste squeezing. If I tell you I lay you, I mean it. Thirst for a body, I'm fiending. And I got mops, I ain't cleaning. Sipping on walk, I'm leaning. Fuck a little hoe, she screaming. Like T-Word, wop a demon. Get back, it got a meaning. If I tell you I love you, I mean it. Nigga, this fine, you know I'm swinging. Y'all niggas ain't built like that. We gon' slag, you right back. Niggas steady woofing, nigga, we outside, we all at. Y'all niggas ain't built like that. Niggas pussy, they be shook. Niggas come around with all they jewelry on, they get it took. Y'all niggas get killed like that. Got me sliding out. These niggas be hiding out. Don't let me find out. Y'all niggas get dealt like that. Niggas ain't shoot no poles. Man, these niggas straight hoes. Wherever I go, they go.